Yes, Bill. Hope you're all well. Hello, my darlings. Hello. Yummy B, 1, 2, 3. What a good one. Have a little listen to this.
So, Yummy B has just clarified on his TikTok tonight that he has clarified that John Henry Sayers ain't on the numbers, ain't a bacon, and he's clarified that through a Liverpool connection. And he's just said it right here.
Yeah, I know. Ash, he ain't on the numbers. No, yeah, I got it wrong. I was a bit wet behind the years when I had to learn about social media. Yummy, and it's false. It's not right. So I had to ask. I have to say sorry. I have to say sorry for that one because I don't want to put up nothing no more unless I'm 100% right. And now when I get news, I get it before the newspaper.
So, who's telling the truth here? Who is telling the truth? Yummy B has clarified it that John Henry Sayers ain't what Paddy Conroy and the rest of the North East are saying about it. Now, we all know who Yummy B is, right? He's well connected in the jails, Qatar prisoner, Yummy B has just clarified on his TikTok tonight that he has clarified that John Henry Sayers ain't on the numbers, ain't a bacon, and he's clarified that through a Liverpool connection. And he's just said it right here.
Yeah, I know. Ash, he ain't on the numbers. No, yeah, I got it wrong. I was a bit wet behind the years when I had to learn about social media. Yummy, and it's false. It's not right. So I had to ask. I have to say sorry. I have to say sorry for that one because I don't want to put up nothing no more unless I'm 100% right.
I'd say
And now when I get news, I get it before the newspaper.
So who's telling the truth here? Who is telling the truth? Yummy B has clarified it that John Henry Sayers in.
Right, so tonight I was sit there watching Yummy B on TikTok. I was just playing FIFA, listening, scrolling through. And I asked him a question. I said, "Is John Henry? Are you following the trial?" I first asked him, "Are you following the trial?" Anyway, he never answered. And then I said, "Do you believe what people say about John Henry Sayers?" And he went, "No." I said, "Is he on the numbers?" And he went, "No, I've got a Liverpool connection." He's told me that in Franklin, John Henry Sayers is 1,000,000% not, and I mean not, on protection. So if you've got a problem, Conroy, or anybody like Emma or anybody like that, Yummy B has literally just clarified it less than an hour ago that yous are lying. So have yous caused all this trouble, all this liar, all this propaganda for your own beef, for your own chew? I did say to yous all on here that these lot, and I mean these lot of people, are just asked about YouTube wars, YouTube beef, That's who they are. They've got nothing else to live in life. This is who they are. I can also going to ask another person that's got links to Franklin Jail if John Henry says he's on the numbers, and I'm going to do that right through because I feel like this needs out. You've got two men, right? And I've never, apart from a documentary, I've never, ever, ever, and I mean ever seen John Henry Sayers on a YouTube platform. So you can rule him out, he said, that kind of stuff, right? But you've got Stephen Sayers that has the links to Steve Ray if he was the first one that met him. He got the link into the Sayers, Stephen did, All I see from them lot is proper, and I mean proper lies. They sit there and judge people and criticize people. What I am led to believe right now is that you've got wannabe, and they clarified in this morning's live that you've got wannabe paedophile hunting. You've got the likes of Humble and the likes of Alex Kearney from Spartan. You've got Maria Howarth. It's an online pedo fucking outing ring that happened through COVID because Well, you weren't allowed out, so they were ridiculing nonces online, and the highest profile nonce was Decker Heggie for what he'd done in Carlisle and what he has done to women, children, and vulnerable people. That's the way I see about that. It's just coming more clear and clear, you know, when you're just sitting chilling, you know, and you're watching it all, the links, the connections, like through Helen James, hey, through Facebook this morning when I was speaking to Yogi's World, he was telling me it was all through CB. Now, I know CB, right, because I had a chat with a girl called KL years ago about CB radio app in Scotland, Zello. So that intrigued us. There's a lot, man, there's a lot. And there's all names flying back. So if you are watching Paula Beanie, I am putting a call out to yourself to come on alive. I will give you permission. Humble Dry will not say nothing to me. Right, I'm the daddy. But why don't you jump on and we'll talk? You know, I'll openly admit that them letters were false. Why you really hate like Humble Dry? Like there's more reasons behind it. And when I was watching her and Sammy Lee, there was a little question that went in there that all yous have fucked Humble over. Every single. That's why I can sit and do what I want and say what I want, because I went in didn't like the mush, right? Had a conversation, get on with the mush, you know. But yous have all had connections for years through Facebook and all that, and I don't get. There was little similarities with the likes of Paul Ellis. Now, if you haven't watched the videos over the last couple of weeks, I've been playing old clips, right? Because there's connections, and I can't figure out Emma Cockrell. Now, that is you. Now, you did say, right, that you were going down to the Old Bailey, and you said and clarified it numerous times on a YouTube platform that you were going down to protest. There was minibuses, there was buses going down, you were offering people tickets, you said it was full. That was you. You said that numerous times on your platform, on Jimmy Token, G&E's platform, and on Patrick James Conroy's from Willigat Farm. You've said that on his, you know, Shed Bible. You know, I think this is going to bite yous on the arse. I do, and to be brutally honest, I reckon it's going to be your downfall. And I reckon that, like I said to you, Conroy, numerous times, because I'm partial. I'm Switzerland. Line up, fucking hell, it's a sick line up. I don't see your agenda now. Dark side, I can speak about this because I'm feeling all professional. I'm trying to do it proper. You left a question in mind, right? And it was about 2 to 3 weeks ago on my gaming channel, maybe a month. Why won't Tony Burgett, why won't Humboldt Dryer, and why won't anybody else stick it to the pig? Remember you saying that, right? I remember you saying that. Why? People move on, fella, except the instigators who keep it going. Jesus, come on. Nigh on, what was it? 3-4 months ago. And he said, you'll never get the start and you'll never get the ending. You know, I've been looking for this answer for years, And then all I get is Paddy Conroy. Paddy Conroy. Any argument I have on here always relates back to that man somehow. And you've got a troll gun. You have got a troll gun. And this is where I find it funny. You had Davey Esler, right? This thing he reminds me of a Dean Lynch Ward. We all know who he is. And it got me laughing. If Decker Eggy is wrong, why would you yourself, why would you be ringing him? Why would you be ringing this man in jail after years of Paddy Conroy and Emma Cockrell, you know, calling him a wrong'un, you know? You're a Geordie, wrong'uns don't get in touch with wrong'uns, you know. You know what I mean? And I reckon from that day that you got in touch with Decker, that you just teamed up and your people and the Northeast people and Emma's trolls and whoever she's grooming and manipulating and threatening, like I haven't forgot about what you've done and said about Liz, But it's all you, Conroy. You've got to keep YouTube wars going. Now, you can't live a normal life. Now, you are fascinated about these men. These men. All you've got in your full entire reputation in life is your feud against the Sayers. We all know that you did not pull that trigger, right? That's clarified. We also know that you yourself did not plan the escape out the paddy wagon, right? Your books, you say that. You tell 10 different stories and 10 different versions on 10 different lives, but always manage to say the same thing. Crazy. Your behaviour, right, is mad. The way you spoke about Tony Burke 4 to 5 years ago, you were like best friends. Tony was doing what for you? Tony was doing what for you? You licked his ass in the back of a car and come back and said, what? Tony Burke's not a bad man. You went and met Tony Burke. You had him in your property. You had him doing labour, because he stuck by his friend, someone that he respects. You got jealous and you brand him, whatever you do. You've done that with numerous people now, Paddy Conroy. Why not do something productive with your life instead of believing that you're 25-year-old in the West End of Newcastle giving it the big lick when you are not the hardest Conroy going? Your brothers have all got better reputations than you have, and your brothers have all got nice reputations. You're just made out to be a rat. Which plain and simple, you are a rat. No one likes you. You use people, right? You threaten people, we all know what you are, right? We all know who you support, right? We all know who your people represent, right? But you're to blame. You, Paddy Conroy, you're to blame for every person in the Northeast. You're blamed for all the house attacks. You're to blame for all the threats. All the chew, you're blamed for all the instigations. You brought this man in. Now, if you did not bring Davey Heslop, right, onto YouTube, none of this would have went on. Now, that is very, 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 very. You know what? Leave me a comment after this with what you think with what I've just said there. Is Paddy Conroy to blame for every bit of the chew? Because he gave the dream to Davey Heslop about the YouTube wars. Now, I'm not going to go into the business side of the aspects of what's actually going on in the Northeast, because they want the old firm out, take over the Northeast. If you've got the money, you've got the money. If you've got the knowledge, you've got the knowledge. And if you've got the business aspect of life, you'll go a long way. Very fact. Saying it how it is. I'm saying it how it is. Free speech. Say whatever you want, bro. Say whatever you want. You've got a question, I'll give you it. We used to do this back in there. If you've got a question, put it in. I'll give you the honest answer. But after what I've just heard tonight from Yami B himself, Cat prisoner, been in numerous Cat establishments up and down the country, has just clarified it tonight that John Henry Sayers is not on protection, and nothing has happened to him in the jail. And that has come from a Scouse connection. Yami B has also said in that he will find out faster than the newspapers will find out. Now, I have tagged him in it. If you do come across this Yami B, you're more than welcome to hit a link anytime and jump on. No, I don't class you as a celebrity. I class you as a criminal. I don't know what's went on with you and Emma Cockrell, but I would take your factual knowledge from the jail John Henry says on no numbers. So, Paddy Conroy, what have you got to say about anything now? Okay? Go and live your life. But I will tell you this, and this is factual. Emma Cockrell will be the downfall of you. Have I been right so far? Yes. Hey, you will never win against Humboldt Dryer. I am right in what I'm saying. You know, you need a better team than what you've got. You know, I would never ever. And you know, when you tried offering me come to the farm, it was never ever going to happen. Right? You're not using me for money, for clout for you to gain cannabis, eh? So you can go and sit there in your shitty little shed, smoking bongs by the river. Okay? Okay. Right? Anything that you say and anything that you do will be recorded and has been recorded for the last 4.5 years, Paddy Conroy. Welcome to Operation A Downfall, your operation, okay? So, if you really want your people to go out there and speaking about children and attacking people, right, you're to blame. Realistically, you've been to blame for the last 3 years. All you. Pretty simple. No one else is here, hey, for Paddy Conroy's watching birds in a cage. You've got your people coming on YouTube, mush. Realistically, causing havoc all over, and you're to blame because these are your people. They mentioned the JCB boys, you brought them in. You know, it's not that hard. It's not that very, it's not that very easy to work out who you are and what you do. Now, I will tell you this, Paddy Conroy, very, very, very straight, and this is from the bottom of the heart, no bullshit. I've been documenting you for the best part of 4.5 years since Steve Wraith and I had a conversation. Now, I am the best at what I do. Now, you'll never know what I do, Paddy Conroy. No one does, okay? Let's just say operations aren't very good. Okay. And you will fail. You know, I liked you. I liked you. I liked you. I liked you when you were with Tony. I liked you when you were with Paul. See, now, you've gone down. You've gone down. And I tell you what, and this is factual to anybody on here, and I hope you can all realise this. You do not come off your farm. All right? So put this in. And I hope you clip this. I hope you clip this, Doctor. Right? And I put this there. Paddy Conroy does not come off his farm. He'll either go shopping with Bull or out with Mama for telly. Right? He's got no social life. So his only form of communications are by email and phone. Right? By email and phone. So who does he speak to all the time? How does he get his information? Why does he always prove people wrong when he mentions Emma Cockrell in any argument? You know, Emma this, Emma that, Emma sent me this. Hey, I spoke to Emma tonight and she told me about this, you know. If you're putting the blame onto her, that's easy to say. That is very, 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 very easy to say, right? So you're getting fed information from her, right? Literally from Emma herself. And you were speaking to Maria. Now we know that Jimmy G&E does not like you. That is when on the Tube channel. If anybody can stick the Tube channel in, it's there to say, you know. But I will tell you this, Paddy Conroy, for my professional aspect of life on this YouTube, do you really trust her? Could you trust her with $1,000? Could you trust her with $2,000? You know, that is the question. Now, I will go on to Emma, right? You did have guns in your property, and you are a drug dealer, right? No harm, no judging. Was one myself. You were a drug dealer, right? Still no footage. Still no evidence. Still no recordings that you said you've got. But I'll give you the little thing about you. Use Axel all you like for your arguments. Use Roxanne. You know, very scorned. No. Hey, illnesses and illnesses. You know, she was a nice lass, right? I don't judge her for who she is and what she does, right? Talk shit about my friends like Mandy and Sharon, and I've got to say something, right? You know, than two women I would trust with my life, okay? So you used her. You did. You sat there and used that woman for your advantage and for her advantage because she thought she'll get one of her own humble. You know, I was sat in the kitchen in Hull and said, basically, fuck humble dryer. Right? I said it. I said, fuck him. I said, I'm going to wind him up. Right? So that's where your boxer crack and all that coming. Right? Just winding him up. Now, if I met Humboldt, right, I'll probably check his hand, probably hit him, probably have a whiskey, and probably get on with him, you know, have a good crack, right? Not a bad man. It's not a bad man. What's happening, ice, boss bitches? I'm having rant. This is mine. I'm changing up. I've got my spinny chair now, okay? We're going all professional. This is the corner we're going to do out, so I'm going to start doing it proper. So, Yami B has clarified tonight that John Henry Sayers ain't on no numbers. Hey, ain't no bacon. Got it wrong. Right? On TikTok. Videos on my channel. Love a good rant. I love me a good rant. And you know what? I will mention this while you're here. And I know you are listening. Right? And I am back on the weed. And you know what? I've never been so much chilled. I can't be arsed with YouTube. Actually, you know, that's fucking brilliant. You just haven't seen us all week, man. I've been busy. I've been with the lads, you know, normal life. Now, I will bring this up, and I know it's Stevie Boy. I was talking to Stevie before. I need to find out about that bit. That's the reason I come live, but I've changed the full rant. I hope you are listening, Maria Howard. Now, Kay was a loyal friend to you, right? This is no fucking bullshit, right? No bullshit. She was loyal to you. That is a million %, right? And I won't lie here. There was, I won't say the names, but there was a couple of people that said to me, watch Kay, right? Because she's mates with Maria, right? I said I couldn't give a flying fuck. Me and Kay had an understanding, right? Had an understanding. And this went from the day dot I jumped on that panel with Chris, Sam, and Wayne, and there was a fucking straight answer. No Paddy Conroy, no Emma Cockrell, and no Maria Howarth. Jimmy, you weren't even mentioned, right? But I didn't say I would never, ever speak about them. She couldn't give a fuck about Emma and Paddy, but she didn't want the trouble on a panel, right? Fair dues, right? Didn't even mention Maria, right? But Kate always said that I do not want to speak about them. Maria is my friend, and we came from that understanding, right? That understanding from day dot, right? And you had a go at her. You had a go at her. That is a fact. That is a million %. Kate, right, will never, ever speak about you lot, right? Emma, different story, but she never turned her back on you, Maria. And that is a million %. And I never spoke about you. I never spoke about Emma, and I never spoke about Paddy. And that was in the backstage, and that was on fucking line, right? You turned your back on your friend because your friend, Emma Cockrell, is using you like she uses other people, propaganda, you know. And she does it quite often, you know. The sob stories, the house is getting smashed up. The woman's in debt, proper debt. Insurance jobs, you know. Like Kev said, she's well up there with the fraud. Insurance fraud, you know. Might as well make a few quid, put it on Brian's channel, you know. Am I right, am I wrong? You know. What you've done, Emma, is all down to you. You and Paddy, right? You and Paddy are both you. Just think this. Humble Dryer is one man. One man. How many people were in Newcastle? Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. But the one question I want to ask you, Emma Cockrell, right? And this is one. How did you know that Roxanne and Umber were sleeping with each other 4 months before it even come out? You know, think about it. I'm on one, you know. I'll put the link out if you just want to come up. Come up. But I'm on it. I'm chilled. That was fact. Hey, and I'll swear down on my nanny's grave right now, and I don't do that. She never turned her back on you. Never turned her back on you. Right? And that is a fact. Not even with Sharon, not even with the Mandy stuff. She always said it weren't right what you were doing. That was it. And that's all that. Okay? But you come out and started tormenting. Now, Kay would rip you a Ewan. Literally would rip you a Ewan, Maria. We all know you're a troll, you were a decoy, you worked in the admin and all that kind of shit. I'm not bothered. You weren't a proper paedophile until love, right? That's 1,000,000%. Right? Every last notified person that I have talked to, even the Red Rose herself when I was doing the Facebook, you weren't a stinger, right? You didn't go on no hunt. Right? That is 1,000,000%. Tell you why, right? Let's go. Right. Let's see what you say. See, today I got in touch with OTT. I don't have a clue who OTT. Probably got Brian to message him. That's why he had appeared. Then her still manipulating OTT, threatening you. Who the fuck is OTT? Game Birds. Who's OTT? Who's OTT? But it's right though. You. Oh yes. I haven't got a problem with him. Never have. I just for call him a fucking weirdo. I just for laugh at it. He's like a little buttercup, isn't he? But no, but she's got all these friends, and it's more like a storyline. It's more like a storyline where people. I wouldn't say it's drama. But there's something there. The Dekareki stuff, I know that one for 1,000,000%. But is it book deals? Is it the revenues? Obviously, there's a good income coming from somewhere, but monetization is a brilliant thing. You know, if you've got the time to do the content, you can make a pretty penny. But it's right, like, I do see it. I literally do see it as she's causing all this work. And I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong. Right? It's not I'm having a go at her. It's not I'm having a pop at her. The clear fact, they're using people, telling people. And you know what? A prime example. Maria Howarth and Emma Cockrell are both speaking to Rat Boy. Right? He's pushing all this shit out. They're doing the same tactics over and over again with different people, and it's obvious. You know, it's fucking hell. It's strange. Emma did a bit of Roxanne said Roxanne had photos and videos of her recording women private and sent it to John Henry Sayers. That's disgusting, and Emma's up Roxanne's hoof. That's clear. You know, years ago, I would say there was something funky going on. Oh, good here, bro, and this, big up my boy, Stevie boy. SNG is a tramp ass. SNG. Oh, don't start. You say the proper fucking names. I'm not asked. KB, help you. You know. It is what it is. I do see her using a lot And fucking hell, Francis just scored as well, and back there, I am wounded about my bet. Offside. It's here. Look at the arguments. Look at where the likes of Jimmy G and E slivers in. Look at the panels they're trying to take over. And you know the one I'm watching the most is Beezy. You, Helen James, and you, Emma Cockrell, and the mouse. You know, more connection. I've always said this from day one. Circles. Circles. So you've got two circles. You've got people in the middle that talk to each other. You know, I'm not one of them on this YouTube, right, Stevie boy? You were in Axel's the other fucking day. Get on me chat, you know. I'm not one of them kind of guys, you know. It's an app you can speak to whoever you want, but realistically, I'm here for questions, and if you want an answer, put them in the fucking chat. There's 53 people, hey, right there, 53 people. The worst thing that people are doing on here right now and ruining this full YouTube, and the worst thing that's ruining you this corner of YouTube is lurkers. That is all that is ruining YouTube. And I'll tell you what's ruining it and how it's ruining it. Because if you're not coming in the chat talking and you're just sitting there listening, how can we integrate with you, and how can you come and ask your questions on a YouTube platform, you know? Integrate. Don't just sit there. If you get blocked or you get banned, fair dues. But put your opinions to people, right? Come out with your answers. Do not be scared, you know. These whoppers on here haven't done nothing to no one in 3 fucking years. The shoot in Newcastle, what these people are prevailing, right, ain't nothing to do with YouTube beef. This is proper beef in Newcastle, right? Newcastle, with real men behind the scenes, making Wonga and real Wonga. That is 1,000,000%, right? Proper beef. Not Emma Cockrell sticking on YouTube and grass everyone up. Now, when you, Emma, put a tax in all that up, you're giving it to the police. What has Paddy Conroy said? Right, I'll put it to the chat. We'll do it old school, right? King Kid Dog Bacon, right? You're old school. What has Paddy Conroy said that himself, who's watching him on a YouTube platform? Who's watching him? Emma Cockrell stated it herself. Who are watching them? Who are watching them? Who are watching them? I'll keep on saying, who on the YouTube platform, when Paddy Conroy is live, and says that the police are always watching his YouTube platform, right? So this is how you do it. Conspiracy, right? So we'll put Paddy Conroy at the top. Now we've got lackeys underneath. Jimmy G and E. Maria Howarth. Emma Cockrell. Davey Eslo. You know, characters. And then you've got their little groomers underneath who they fucking ridicule on here. Axels, all the rest of them, Helen Jameses, all them people, Paula Beanies, all them, Masters. All to believe the hierarchy like Paddy Conroy ain't innocent, you know. Will never do a lie detector and prove it, would he? He faked it. He never thinked it. He threatened Terry Mullins, you know. Paddy got it wrong, you know. Terry Mullins actually said that Paddy was lying, you know. It's what it is. It is what it is. You know, unblock everyone, Paddy. Or your studio. Let people see what they think about you, you know. Just don't let all your mods in your chat just basically just say, oh, well, you block every bad comment in here and I'll just look innocent. All right. Same people in your chat every week. Same repeat every week because your mods have ruined your channel. The people that you've talked to have ruined your channel. Am I right? Am I wrong? Right, there we are here. Let's get into the comments. Where we are. Where we are. Andrew Gone. What about Andrew Gone? Is the mouse announced? Didn't it used to go Andrew going? Yes. I don't know about the nonce part of it, but apparently it's a group that's called. They cause all the trouble. A bunch of bacon brings women up Christmas Day and spending kids picked among those elf fucking tramps. Honestly, man, even Crimbo there, man, sitting causing tune. I would love to tell you that, hey, she's innocent, she's all this, she's all that. But I watched her and seen what she has done, right? You know what? I would go like that. I would go like that for you, Emma. I really would. But hey, it's only YouTube, look. This is YouTube. You get a box, you put your face on it, you speak. You know what you've done is shown the full YouTube that you're a troll. You use people to troll. If you can't get your own way, you play victim. You tell lies, you manipulate stories. That's you. That's not me, that's you. Right? You have caused lots of this on here. Fair enough. Hey, it was me that got rid of Julian. Right? Should I have done it? No, I shouldn't. Right? Is what it is. But you teamed up with him. You teamed up with Axel. And look at what you've done with the Sayers. You've promoted it. You know, your chief correspondent in the Northeast, big UK representative. You know, it's quite funny how you sit there and tell people what to do, but you haven't got the bottle to come on alive. Neither's Paddy, neither's Maria, neither's none of you. Because you can't take criticism. That is the best thing ever I have learned about you, look, that you can't take criticism. You can't talk. You can't have a debate. You can't sit there and stutter, you know. That's you. Basically, you're all fucking weirdos, right, that have been. And if you look at the group of characters, you've got everyone that's been fucked off by Humble, Dodgy Dave, Tony Burkett, and they're all sitting there in a little group right there. Can you not work it out? It's that easy. It's not hard to work out. You've got Axel getting groomed off them lot. You've got fucking Maria getting groomed. She doesn't even like Emma. You know, Emma doesn't even like her. I've heard the conversations. I've put the recordings. It's hilarious. The real people seeing it. But Maria has got her head. She has got her head. Look, she is good at a good few things, but you've been pulled, love. Trust us. You can't lie. Basically, they cannot say the lie because they've said it's been true for so long. Hey, and for them to say no, oh sorry, I've got it wrong. They can't admit, hey, nothing. All they've got out there is they've done this, they've done that, they've done this. Hey, they're all innocent, but you've promoted violence. You've destroyed lives. You've destroyed relationships. You've destroyed everything. That's you, Emma. You're not innocent. If I was a copper, hey, I think I would have got you about 20 easy. If I was a plod. Paddy, realistically, you're just an old man talking shit. Pretty much. You know. Get down with the YouTube crowd in the dark corner. Big up to you on the KRN TV, you know. You're covering the child. What are you going to say? Well, I was at the trail and I've got all the paperwork. I've been sent all the paperwork and that bloody when I seen him in the shower that day and I seen how big his truncheon was, I just wanted to touch it. That's how I lost my eye. That's a real story of why I lost my eye in jail, you know. You're not no gangster. You only fucking ran off to fucking Benidorm or Tenerife, you know. Is what it is. You're not an international criminal. You know what makes me laugh when you all say like you're the most wanted man and you're the most hated man Have you ever heard of Nelson Mandela? You know, go and read his book, go and read his story. You are just a fantasist. Lay down the weed. You know, you should have got on them pre-gabs that Scotty were getting. You would have been chilled out, loved it. That's you, pal. You know, there's only you that's going to have this downfall, not me, not no one else. She, and I was right about Tony and Paul. You can't forget about that. She is going to be your downfall. Path to freedom, you know, is what it is. I'm in that stage on here now that you watch the likes of her. It's an absolute joke, man. It's an absolute joke. Darkside, he said on a few of his lives, look, Dodgy Dave is actually a paedophile. You know what I mean? It's someone's children. What I've heard from Axel's got no reason whatsoever, right? Make tech out the equation. But you've got no reason whatsoever to go Dodgy Dave. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. You've got no reason to go Dodgy Dave. Anybody get me a reason why, or what's Dodgy Dave done, or realistically, I think it's just a lot of jealousy. A lot of, you know, he can't represent his own self, you know, he's got to represent other people. I've been there, done it myself, it's, you know, it's quite fun. But you've got to think, boy, I've been there, I've done the game, I know how people roll. Just think, the people that are in your ear, Axel, are the ones that are going to get you some. Dave, bless you. Who's hitting the wish list up, man? Come on, I need some goodies. I want to take up golf again. 50 quid. We need the golf sets. We got a bunch of wedges or a putter. We need balls as well. And I need, you know, one of the selfie sticks. Dave done fuck all to Axel, the little prick. Done notes. He done nothing. Nothing, guys. Nothing. And you know what? It was like when I've heard the recording with Jimmy and Maria that the best way to get to Dodgy Dave is, you know, well, I'm not going to repeat it, but the way he speaks about your children and the way he speaks about Dave, I'm sitting there thinking, that's your children, you know. Why is he doing that? You know, I think it's just a lot of, how can I put it? He hasn't got the understanding and the knowledge to be a human, you know, a decent person, you know. Waking up every day at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock just to troll, like, and sitting there for 12 hours, you know. Has anybody ever heard of Get a Life? What about the skill teacher? What do you mean? What about the skill teacher? Huh? Internet gangs. That's all it is. That's all it is, Tony. You know, Mr. Beasley, you know, we know how we are. We know who we are. It's one of them, you know, Tony Soprano. It's one of them where Tony knows that even I know that these people are just using people and they want to be. It's like when I watch the likes of Emma and Maria, right? I see Maria as trying to sting people on here for being wrong, and they want the clarification and they want the gratitude of getting a wrong off YouTube. Now, she has also claimed, and you know what? That all these people on here aren't bad, you know. You look at the likes of Shadowboxer. Now, Paddy Conroy has Shadowboxer like that. He's a convicted sex case, you know. Been done, went to jail. Friends are all nonsense, you know. But it's all right, you know. It's only Shadowboxer, you know. Everyone who loves Shadowboxer, you know. Clickbait, you know. The man's a nonce. And I will tell you this, people. Decker Eggy is in with them 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Some people are like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Show the proof. What evidence? The shadow boxers are convicted nuns. Paddy Conroy was in the back of Jimmy Justin Miller's fucking van with him. You know. Not right. Why? Because he's caused 4.5 years of fucking pure misery and he fucking knows it. You know. It is what it is. That was funny, that, you know. I was laughing my head off it. I haven't been over here. I'm going to have to hands down and then jump in. Say big up emails. I've got him on the Insta, so I'll maybe drop him a little message later and say, well up, lad. That was funny, that. How comes he dressed up as, you know, like in Italian, that? That was funny, man. The proof of Decker being a grass is not needed 100%. Decker is a grass. But do you want the proof? I can get you the proof. I can put you the proof from start to finish with every court document going. The shadow boxer is a fucking wronger. You know, it's not fucking hard. It says Padios. Where, huh? Some people don't like the truth. Internet dogs are funny. Show the evidence. Why don't you? Right, you probably should try to react. Beggy Eggy, man, he's back, man. He's back, buddy. I'm fucking telling you. Shadow Bundy, he couldn't get an erection, so he forced to suck him off. You've just said it. You've just said it. Forced to suck him off. You know, how can you say, you know, here, come here, you little fucking slag, suck my fucking pie, you know what I mean, like that. That's force. That's force, man. Forcing someone to do something what you don't want them to do is a very, 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 very bad sin. He forced them and tried to strangle him. So he was just screenshotting more crazy rambling of a mad woman. Who's that? Who's the mad woman? Yeah, I don't think she's in. I don't even know if she is. She went live. I need to go on this fucking screen. I'm starving. Is she live? Where on you, girl? Go on, she will. Who's that? Send me the link. He got 5 years, did half the sentence, failed appeal. There you go. Failed appeal means you're the risk. That is a fact. A failed appeal means that you're a risk to women and children. You know, it is what it is. It's like Axel. Him and man like Dave were in a group with Pez. What did Pez come out to be? You know, you can't justify for everyone not being a Roman son. Okay. So what I need to know here, if anybody knows football, so I went into the Coral today and I put Norway to win, and France to win. But it went to extra time in the Norway game. So what does that mean? Bet void or what? I need that answer. Seen it on Saturday, man. Pathetic. I would have it with me. It's just a ding. He's an absolute. He's funny. Give me his due. He is funny. I do laugh. But he's a ding in my eyes. Proper fucking ding, man. What's happened to Turbo Line? Stevie Boy, you lost in night. You lose it. It's 90 minutes, mate. Is it? That's bad, that. You put them on to win, and they go to extra time. It didn't say fucking on the coupon though. 90 minutes plus. Fucking needed that one as well. Norway. I know the 1-2-1. I put Norway. I put Norway to win and France to win, but it went to extra time in the Norway game. So I don't know if my bet stands. Didn't go extra time, man. What? It didn't go. What in the? Fuck off. Wait there. Didn't go it? No, it never. Mate, I'm 50. Come on, fucking France. So it definitely never went to extra time. Wait there, let me message my boy. Mate, it didn't even go to extra time. We're still in it here. We need France to win. I put Norway to win. They didn't go extra time. That was the Netherlands-Morocco game. We put fucking France and Norway for the 50 bar. Mad that. Norway won in 90 minutes. 100%. I'm watching it. I've got it on here right now. That's why I'm doing the live Norway. Put the link out. Where's Humble? I'll tell you what I'm going to put on, Peter. I'll put this on again. 1 second. Just to let you all know, and it will be clarified through Yummy Big TV fucking mouth, that, hey, John Sayers ain't a nonce, people, and he's not on a victim win. Being clarified. Oh, 1 second. What you saying on live? Hey, the bet was fucking Norway and France to win. What's that, man? What? Hey, 1 second, I'm live. Hey, what does goals galore extra mean? I've just finged it there, and they went into extra time, and someone. Oh no, so it's still on a winner. Which are 1-2-1. Oh, I was just watching it there, no. I'll do it just because it's in cool when you're up there and I'll take it down. Go on, bro. Speak soon. Wait. Go. Yes, we're up here, people. What does it mean, goals galore? Both teams scoring goals galore. Is it? Is that with the win as well? Just because he's not on a 45 wing don't mean nothing. A Gammy B tells lies for a living. Yeah, but if you say you've got the connection, if you say you've got the connection, right, literally got the connection, and you say it and you clarify it, you know, I'll tell you, yeah, I've got it here. It's a shame you can't get the full live up, you know, on TikTok, because you'll see, it will clarify it. But I did click this bit. It's a bet you can place goals galore. Well, so even if they don't win. I just put a standard bet on. Fucking, what was it? Them 2 games with Norway to win and France to win. It's gonna do my head in that tomorrow. Goal France. What do you mean, Tony? Goal France? I don't get it. I needed it, but it was the last. Oh, Elise, man. I reckon there's going to be a couple of goals in this second half. Like they scored. No, they haven't. I'm watching it for 42. So I'll put £50 double on. Alright, but what I'm trying to say, right, is I asked the man in the book yesterday. I went, I want to put Norway on, and I want to. Oh yeah, they have scored. Mbappe, mate. Oh, I must not be fucking catching. Right, so they're winning. They're winning. So we're up on the bet. We're up on the bet. We're up on the bet. So, if it's goals galore, do I need Sweden to score? Do I need Sweden to score? You're lagging. I'm lagging. Oh, you know what it is? It's my fucking connection. I love it when I get a football win. I go crazy. Am I still lagging now? You know what it is? Let's knock out. You know what? Since I put that YouTube on there, I'm lagging now. So do I need Sweden to score goals galore? Let's check some mods out. Wait a minute. Am I lagging? Someone? Hello? Humboldt Riley's is top mason on YouTube. Am I lagging? Hello? It won't happen. What won't happen? What won't happen? Did you do both teams to score, mate? I don't think it was. It just says goals galore. When I've just spoken to him on the phone there. Oh, with the football. Oh, yeah, I've got you now. Who are you, Darkside? I'll let Yami know. We're asking for him. Big up, Ice Curry. I know Sweden, they've got a good thing, man. I do reckon they could get a goal. You're not lagging your TV in the footy, Sweden and shit. Nah, they're not, man. They're not. What a bio is. Breaking news, money is rapidly launching with 60 pence APY up to 10 million. Come on, boys, come on, we've got this. So, no. So, is he talking is he talking wet or what? Is all this just a lie and a big setup? Are these people just doing it for the clicks and the views? Is Maria doing it to be claimed number one paedophile hunter on YouTube? Is Emma Cockrell stringing people along? Is she pushing Axel to the point of suicide? You know, mental health and all that. It's a dangerous place. Where do we stand? I told him Jen on his channel. He said he's had enough. Who? Who's had enough? Who's that enough? Ice Queen, you are blue or a red, love? Red, I think. Keith, I don't really watch it, but if I do, it's Liverpool. Like Dodgy Dave turns up to Anfield with a bally on and it was red. My fucking head's done, innit? I want to know. Ash bet £50. Ash bet £50 that somebody gets sent off. It's a great bet, and they can ref on all games. Send him off. No, it was just the last five of it. Liverpool is Ireland. I thought Liverpool and I thought Man United was the Irish. But no, if you want to come up, Emma, we can have a civil conversation about one of your ex-lovers, you know, bless you. We can have a conversation, and you can tell me where I'm going wrong in life, and I'll give you the stage. You know, you You can say openly what you like. You know, you've got a chance there, right now, right there, to come up, to prove the woman and to everyone in Newcastle that you are now. Just think Paddy Conroy, it could be me on that side doing a wonderful job with wonderful knowledge. Couldn't pay the bill. Couldn't pay the bill, could there? Big up mumble. Honest to God. I was thinking about buying this StreamYard the other day, but I was like, nah. Steve Martin O'Neill, what you saying is shell looking over here. I can tell you a crap at gambling, actually, if you like. You know, because I went in, and I never go into Corot, I always go into Willie Mill. And I was walking down Botchgate today, and I thought, right, I'm fucking bored. Football's on tonight, I've got fuck all to do. And I went in, and it was all machines, and I'm like, where's the slips? You know, everyone goes in, we grab a handful of pence, stick them on, put them in your pocket. Don't fucking lie to me. I know every person over the age of 18 that is watching it now that has went in the bookies, they have grabbed more than one bookie pen. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. I know for a fact. Ice Queen, you are from Runcorn, are you? Do you know? Definitely. Of course she is, man. She lives with Big Baz, man. Big Baz. Big Baz. But the way, you know what, and I'll post it again for you, you know, any of your firm that think they can out-talk me with facts and fiction, please jump up right now. Be a man. Prove the people who you are, you know. Don't run. I know bookies pens are free. But I know you walk in and grab a fucking shitload, because I do. Never bought a pen in my life, man. Never bought a pen in my life. Funny though. I'm a bit disappointed with him, but I thought he would have jumped on. You know. I know. Look, everyone does it. I bet you. Let's see how many people are fucking here. How many people in this chat now puts a lottery on? How many of you put the lottery on? How many goes for the newspaper in the morning? How many people get up and put the bins out, say, you know, does the recycling and that properly? Not many people do, right? And how many people just sit there and judge people for who they are, you know? Questions, man. No one asks them. They all just sit there and deflect. But I love a good question. Love a good question, I do. So, why don't? Yes. But, yeah, you're a bacon paddy. Pretty much. And, yeah. So, right, people, I was just coming on for a quick hour rant. I'm going to do it every night at 9 o'clock. I'm going to do it. And you know what, Frosty? I'm not going to wait a week. I'm going to do it every day. I'm going to watch everyone's lives and I'm going to repeat about them. And if I see a clip, I'm going to put it up and we'll talk about that. Simple as. Boycott Ladbrokes, they ripped off a young boy, Irish trainers. Did they? No way. I don't put a lottery on since they changed the numbers. What do you mean they changed the numbers? What do you mean? AI's going to kill us, I'm telling you. I'm buzzing with that. You know what? I want Sweden to score. And I want fucking think to score. I reckon Sweden will go. I reckon Alanga. Because I said today, who did I say in the bookies today? Because I said I wanted to go in and put a bet on. And I wanted goal scorers. World Cup Golden Boot standing. Messi's got 6 goals already. Vinny Jr., Dembele's on 4. Fucking hell, where's Harry Kane up, man? Change your number so that it wasn't mine. No way. I've never put the lottery on me. There was a lassie. She was from Pissant. I think she won like 1.5 mil. Spent it all on cocaine and session and that. Mad that. Imagine having £1 million. What would you do with £1 million? What would you do with £1 million? Look, there's 58 people in here. What would you all do with £1 million? I mean, more numbers, less chance of winning. You have to pick extra. In the old days, you picked 5. What was it? 5 in a line? What was it? 5 in a line, or just the 5 numbers in general? Remember my old man? My old man used to get them, and he used to just go like that, man, with a load of numbers. Yeah, put a bet on day chips going to Misfits against Bobby Beans. Oh no, me man, I want him on Misfits, mate. Imagine that. Cumbrian Truth versus Day Chips, say, round 2. Be sicker. I would have it with me. If he offered me out for £2 tomorrow for a bare knuckle, I would like. That would be funny, that. Oh, and Mbappe hit the posters, what they're all over them. Them from free are just killing Sweden. But you can't, things from freeze, man. That's what 250. Their front three, I would reckon, is $500 million. Yes, buddy. What was saying? Cuz you good? You got the link there? It's up to 2, right? I would have it with him. His father's back. Trust me, you know. His father's back. Hey, they're back. A lot of them, man. Back. I'll tell you what, as well. Like, this fucking thing is comfy. Big up, man. Hulk. You mean just watching? Yeah, I am myself. I've just got on quiet. I'm a bit behind, like. It's on now. Got it on live now. So what else has been going on? What's the crack with Peggy and Big Baz and all that? What's been going on over there? But 1,000,000%, Yami V's just clarified that John Henry Sayers ain't a wronger and he's not on no victim, man. What a goal, Tottenham's, yeah. There. Got it here.
So, Yami B has just clarified on his TikTok tonight that he has clarified that John Henry Sayers ain't on the numbers, ain't a bacon, and he's clarified that through a Liverpool connection. And he's just said it right here.
Yeah, I know. He ain't on the numbers. No, yeah, I got it wrong. You know, I was a bit wet behind the ears when I had to learn about social media. Yummy, and it's not right. So I have to say sorry. I have to say sorry for that one. Because I don't want to put up nothing no more unless I'm 100% right. And now when I get news, I get it before the newspaper.
Who's telling the truth, people? Who is telling the truth? Yami B has clarified it that John Henry Sayers ain't what Paddy Conroy and the rest of the North East are saying about it. Now, we all know who Yami B is, right? He's well connected in the jails.
Mad, innit? What's happening in the tenant? What's going on? What's been going on? Come on, I'll have half hour with you. I was going to wrap up here, but I just seen LTG come in, man. I need to know what's going on with God Squad. LTG, I can't communicate much on my phone, listening. No. Oh, yes. What's occurring? What's been going on? Fucking, I know what direction I'm going in now. I worked it out, I worked it out. And you know what, once I get this capture card, I swear to God, and this setup's all sort out, it's going to be mint. And you know what? Proud, you know what? Thank you to everyone that's out there, really, honest to God. Don't listen to people on here that talk fucking utter shit. But it's all good. Trust us. It's everything's going sweet. I'm hitting algorithms. I'm doing everything right. Everything right. I've been out of the league the last couple of days. Was in play last night. Wire. No, wire. LTG up, well, yeah, man. If you haven't, make sure you all go and check out the community page. I do upload quite a lot to the community pages. I do a lot of polls, bits and bobs, old lives. I'm at the minute on the Cumbrian True Clips. It's all about the old lives at the minute. It's all about the old lives. Sure. I've got a bit of editing to do tonight, so I'm gonna do a few things to see what the crack is. But yeah, make sure you all check out the community pages. Drop a like if you can, man. It'll help a lot. Sure. No, it's all going good, man. Honestly, God. Everything's in the right place. I'm in the right place. I'm starving. Yes, got standing ovation was brilliant. Oh, big up, man. Big up. Big up to the 53 in the chat, man. Hit that like button if you can, people. Let me see how we are getting on with the likes. 9 likes. 9 fucking likes. 9 likes. And there's 56 in. Right? Knock your live chat off. Nah, not having it. Knock your live chat off. Right? There's a little thumbs up. Only takes a second. Go and hit that like button, people. Let's get up to 20. We're like a 20 on the live. We're on ranting. But no, let's have a little. Let's have a little rant. Yes, is that him? Come on, is that him? Let me check. Yeah, bang on. Same. Are you coming up, John? Let's have come on. I'll change the title. Humble Dryer Talk Business. Give me 2 minutes, I'll get my phone. Oh yes, let's have it. Cumbrian Truth. I'm just having a little minute break, and we'll get down to business. We'll pin this. We'll pin that. I want to see what's going on because I am getting a lot of phone calls at the minute. If you can, have you put it on the 20-minute cover? If you can. Leave the people in. If they're just gone humble, bumble, and all that kind of stuff, keep them in. Anything personal, spanners, get them out. Big up to put that on. No, I'm gonna. You know what? He's coming on, and I want to give it to the chat. Right? I'm gonna give it to the chat, and we're gonna ask. The chat's always right. Dodgy Dave, you fucking know that's true. The chat is always right. So I'm going to put questions to him. Right? And you know what? It's all for you. I'm going to sit there humble with my hands up and, what's it like, hey? I'm fucking nervous. I'm going to the vigil. Mandy Jameson's invited us to speak at the vigil in Liverpool in September. I'm right nervous. I've never stood up, like in front of people, and like I've done it in meetings and groups and that one. But imagine, like, let's just say 50, 60 people. It's gonna be scary. Right, watch this. Ask him then. I'll put the clip up of him saying then that plus him saying he's no grass. This is serious people. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like serious people? I know it's connected. I got told years ago it was connected. Humble, you know for a fact about Paddy and Emma. He's right on the part. They all know Paddy. He's clean. But turn the story about him just saying bad as humble. What's happening, Spunkfish, my boy? Hope we're all right, my brother. Let me give my Spunkfish that. Just be yourself, bro. I do, Keith. You know, I do. You know what? I've never. How can I put it? I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna put him on a crazy world. You know what? I'm gonna change the title. I think it's time I do a crazy world of YouTube with Humble Dryer. Humble Dryer. So let's start it from here. And you know what? If you're gonna record it from now. Right, this is Humble Dryer. This is the crazy world of YouTube. Humble Dryer and Cumbrian Truth. Welcome to the stage, John.
What's happening, Nash? All right, mate.
Aye, let's start. Spoke to Yami BTV. Is it Yami BTV?
Yami BTV, I have about.
And tonight I asked him a question.
Uh-huh.
I said, "Have you been following the trial in the northeast?" Didn't have a clue. So my second question to him, like 3 questions, John. My second question was to him: have you heard about Yami B in the jail? He has come out and said that himself has heard from a connection from the Liverpool area that John Henry Sayers is not on no protection wing and he's not been done as what people has made out him to be done for.
He's never been in protection wing, Nash. He's a triple cat A prisoner, mate.
That's what I'm saying. He'll be up there. Let me just turn your mic up a sec, John.
Maybe mate's got mine turned down a bit, mate. Hang on.
It's up now. I was sitting there thinking, right, how can these people sit there and lie constantly about the people like John himself and others on this platform for people to make out for it to be true? Why did they make their stories up for them people to make it out? Oh, look, John Henry Sayers has just been sliced up in Northumberland, and then I'm speaking to the likes of Roxanne, and it was not more than a fucking scratch on the face.
Well, it depends what people call a cut. I call a scratch. I call a cut. Like if you can see a set of teeth, that's a slashing to me. Or
your arm.
Yeah, that's a kind of slashing. What I'm used to seeing. I'm not like something that's. What was it? Just was it an inch and a bit or something? Was it an inch or something? I can't remember.
It weren't even that. I got told.
So, and the person that slashed him, the lifer, he actually got shifted out of prison because he did basically he stuck John in to say that he'd a contract on him and basically stuck that lifer's been shifted prison.
Yeah.
The guy that slashed John's been shifted out of that jail. So
but that can't be. You can't just say like if he's done it on site on land and the screws have seen it and witnessed it, he will get shipped out for that. It's what is it? It's like a 3-man move. Like you have 3 officers that will escort you from your pad into the paddy wagon, from your pad to the next reception, and then put in your cell.
So what he said at court, he basically said that he'd heard that somebody heavy for Newcastle stuck a contract on him, and he took the boy that slashed John. Said in court that he'd been told that there was a contract put in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
what would that be from past jail? Like obviously when I go in the jail, you've got your old past jail beefs, or would that be on road beef?
I don't know. I think it's something that's maybe been made up. See, John's got a lot of respect in prisons up and down the country. So
I've heard that. I've heard that off
you know what I mean?
a couple of old timers.
Yeah. Like, especially down in London area and that, he's got tons of respect down that area. People.
I'll tell you who gave him respect as well, and you know what? I don't agree with what he's done. Was Davy Taylor. Now, if anybody's watched recently what's happened in Wakefield Jail, if you see the old man,
I know who you're talking about.
I was walking around the yard with him, and obviously you tell the stories and that, and obviously I come up about like the North.
But wait a minute, he's just been part of a team that's murdered a fucking baby killer. So fair play.
Fair play, but obviously he's a murderer himself, what he's done to his wife. But I was walking around the yard with him, John, and he was telling me about obviously Mucky Bum in the jail. And he was saying that the sayers had respect and always had respect in the jail.
Of course
Stephen had the respect, but it was John that had the brains, and that's what came out of David Taylor's mouth.
Of course, anybody sit and listen to the man in the fucking sheds. Just if it wasn't for the documentary he was in, he'd be fucking. Everybody needs to go and ask his fucking family, not just Lenny. Everybody needs to get into Newcastle and ask about him. Like, you're sitting watching YouTube about a man that stays 30 miles away from YouTube. Get into Newcastle and ask about him. Get into the pubs in the West End and ask about him.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I said earlier, John, that a man that does not, well, like, let's face it, he gets took out twice a week. One to the co-op, one with Bolter, fucking Carlisle or whatever, right? Twice a week. Mm-hmm. Where does he get all his information, John? A man that doesn't come off his farm, a man that doesn't let people come to his farm. How does he get all this information about you, the sayers, what's been going on?
But I'll tell you exactly how, because fucking Emma gets a call, and then Emma then relays it back to Paddy. They don't give a fuck what Paddy says. They just make us. They actually, and I'm not just saying this, right? But Emma and Forty and that just sit and laugh about Paddy. They make a cunt of him in the background.
Well, he made it in the jail. I've said it, John, and don't take this the wrong way. There is questions from her when she was on. I watched your last live when she come on, and she said a statement in that live where, look at what all yous are wrongins. Look what all yous have done. And I'm sitting there thinking, and don't take this the wrong way, John, but back then in the Decker Eggy days, she was licking your fucking hoof. Really was.
She's another option, mate. There's alleged there's that much of a crack ball run up the stairs where the big fella's sitting on a fucking camping stove. They just do what they're told. This is it. Emma will get a call, and then she'll know half it's bullshit. She just relays it to Paddy anyway, knowing Paddy will put his own wee twist to it, and Paddy will just run away with it.
Yeah, but have you not noticed on his lives though, John? And I pointed a couple of little things out to you, like his little eyeball every time he looks behind his computer. But there's another little thing in there. Every time Emma's mentioned, it's like, well, Emma's rang me and told me about this. It was Emma that got in contact with it. It's always him putting it onto her, and she doesn't realise that, but it makes her look good because Paddy's giving her the attention.
Yeah, but
Paddy doesn't realise that he's grassing her up.
What Paddy doesn't realise, or he's probably too ashamed to admit it, is they're just making a cunt of Paddy. They don't care what Paddy says. Emma doesn't care. Emma does not care. They laugh about him behind his back.
Constantly, I know that because I've sat there and listened to him when I was in the jail, and he come out of fucking Fat 40's mouth that fucking Paddy Conroy is a grass, and them boys do not want Paddy around. And I stated it tonight, and I'm going to say this, right? When we were having Chew back in the day, right, one thing has always come to the pair of our minds, and I've said it for the fucking 3 years. The full reason why Davey Heslop and everybody else that's been attacked is because of Paddy Conroy bringing him on YouTube.
No. Well, that's my kind of main reason, but Paddy was just brought on to slag his Sayers family.
Yeah,
that's been part of the reason. It was just to keep slagging, and then in return, Paddy didn't want money. Paddy just wanted anybody that was going against him basically attacked some sort of way. The hearse at the fucking football ground, you know, the windows in my house, windows at, you know.
No, yeah.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
No, I did say it earlier on. There's two sides. There's two sides to the tube, right? You've got obviously the main ones that are trying to take control of areas and that, and then you've got the YouTube side of things, you know, like the publicity sides of all the tube and what's going on and all the beef and that. So obviously you correspond with what's going on about them, and then obviously with them being like Shed Bible and a couple of these snide accounts on these YouTubes and numerous other platforms where they're getting money to finance their, what would you say, dangerous behaviour and publicising it on a YouTube platform. Now, I don't see that as a bad thing, but how can you say you're not involved with things when you're publicising it all over YouTube? You know,
well,
they're not innocent, eh?
Paddy's been served with letters for contempt of court, right, for the Old Bailey, but I'll tell you,
could you tell me about that? Because I don't understand what that means.
Right, so everybody, including, let's say, everybody's entitled to a fucking fair trial.
Yeah.
So if you've got somebody out there saying that somebody's going to get 10 year or 12 year and try to put a sentence onto somebody, having them guilty before they're guilty, everybody, like a terrorist is even entitled to a fair trial in this country. You with me? So speaking about it online and try to weld on years to it and saying the man's a rapist when he's never been convicted of rape and stuff like that, that's in contempt of court. So I mean, it's not just an Old Bailey thing. It's right through every court in the country.
How comes it went down there?
Because it's a triple Cat A prisoner. It's not to do with Paddy saying it's been accused of jury nobbling. It's not to do with that. It's because they were serious armed robbers back in the day. So, like, what do you call him? McGrachy and all that. They were triple Cat A. You know yourself.
Would I be led to believe that he would be wearing the stripes to go down to the Old Bailey because he would be a flight risk?
Well, of course. And what day was it? Last Monday. He couldn't get up the stairs because the suits they put you in.
Oh,
the suit, the suit wouldn't fucking fit him. So because the suit, I know when you try to tell me they don't have prisoners at his size, they are on a kind of daily basis. So in the prison security wouldn't take him upstairs, because they were talking about ripping a suit so it fitted him, and because they wouldn't got with a ripped suit, they basically, the security, the G4 or whoever that runs the security there, refused to take him up because it was a security risk. A full day wasted.
I noticed the other day, I think it was on your Facebook, and if anybody has Facebook on it, the Humboldt Drive Facebook up,
that's where I spend all my time now, Ash, to be honest, that and Instagram. I'm not bored with YouTube.
I'm bored of this. I'm on the Instagram now. It's different level. We just haven't done the lives on it yet. So you put a video up this week of the attack with about a certain group of individuals at the Says family's property. Now, I was saying earlier, and I think it was the dark side in the chat, big up Castro.
I've been sent something tonight in Messenger regarding some Lassie's bank card getting stolen, and they're saying that's who this dark side is, Castro. I've been sent an address or something.
Anton showed me something time ago. You know what? Realistically, John, I won't even lie to you, right? Because he's on the opposite side. The lad doesn't like it. Realistically,
but that's good. If he's been calling me a grass, he'll be getting a wee visit with me.
Oh yeah, it's not.
You know what I mean? But if he's want to put footage of me out there, I'll put fucking footage of him out there.
It's tit for tat.
Yeah.
It's like, I get on with Castro and I get on with you. I'm not going to say don't do it, John. If they're going to do it about you and he's doing it about you,
I'll fucking dig more than he's ever been dug in.
You know, It's one of them.
He's a fucking smackhead anyway, calling other people's fucking smackheads.
Here.
Ripping
He's
at him.
one for you. He's one for you. It was from the old days. I put it up the other day, and I fucking hell, John, you haven't half it. You know what? You look better now than you did back then. You know.
Who's that?
You? Honest to God, you look better now. Look, I won't. I'll come on camera with you. I'm not gonna. Let's put my hat on. I'm getting a bit baldy, you know.
I don't know if you're allowed to vape in these things.
You can vape. I'm all right. What's he called? OTT, official topic talk. Come on, John, tell me about it.
Well, he came on at first, didn't he? He was fucking very much for Deca at the beginning, and he was going in Geraldine and everything at the beginning with Geraldine, so he was.
Big supporter of Deca though, wasn't he?
Oh yeah. Equalizer. He was called the Equalizer.
And someone else, wasn't there?
He was the first person to call himself the Equalizer.
Yeah, and he had a big problem with you, didn't he? And I always remember he tried wriggling back in with me, and I went, "Who the fuck's he?" and took a picture of him and outed him.
He was doing all right. He was doing all right after he got over the Deca scenario, and then I think he'd Alex Kearney, these people, and he was doing all right. But then I think he split up with his girlfriend, and I think he had a nervous breakdown or something, because I think that's when Emma and that moved in and I'm trying to get him to get in people again. Well,
what's the connection between them two?
He just looks for somebody to fucking like him, doesn't he? He just looks for validation. He just looks for validation, doesn't give a fuck about what's happening, you know what I mean?
Fucking hell, Johnny, you looking out your curtains?
No, mate. Curtains are shut, mate. The curtains are shut. I'm actually looking for there it's here.
Yogi's World it was. He was in here today. Yogi's World, that's who ran off with his wife. He was in here today, kicking off.
Aye, that's right. Somebody ran off his missus or something, so they did.
I don't mind him, mate. Honestly, God, I don't mind him. I just don't like the way he acts. I don't mind who he is.
It's like watching paint dry.
So
it bores the fucking living daylights out of me.
Have we got any updates, John? Come on, give some inside gossip. Come on, what we got? What's coming up with yourself?
I can't really talk about it now, mate, because I don't want to be done with contempt of court.
Oh no, I'm just asking. Is the other big man coming on with your live, because you put out the other day that?
Oh, Stephen, me and Stephen's got to be doing a live. Yeah, that 100%. It's just fucking me finding the time. Yeah. All right. I reckon if John gets it as well, he'll come on a live with us.
I said that before. I don't think John's never been on a live, has he?
He's never. The only thing he done was a bit for a Panorama.
I said that he done a documentary, but he's never been on a YouTube.
Never done a podcast or nothing like that.
Never had no involvement with the likes of Paddy Conroy on a YouTube platform.
No, man. See, in real life, Paddy Conroy doesn't even fucking. John doesn't do social media, so like Paddy Conroy's absolutely no effect to John Sayers. Nothing. Absolutely no effect to him whatsoever.
It's just simple questions like that. I've dying to just put into you.
And this is no word of lie. So the only time John was actually ever seen anything Paddy sent him, was saying about him, was when I sent him little clips of things early on. That's the only time he ever watched Paddy Conroy. When I sent him little clips of things and we were laughing our fucking heads off. That's the only time he ever watched him. Doesn't do Facebook or nothing.
So let's put it this way. Another little simple question. If a man doesn't come onto internet platform and he says a lot of stuff about another person, and that person doesn't do social media, then why well, in that content? You're golden for 5 straight years on YouTube that a man who has never been on a social media platform to slag you off or word of mouth.
That's what I'm saying. Everything that he's come in and said about that family over the last 6 years, it's had absolutely no effect on them. They're out in Newcastle every day. Not one person comes up and says anything like Paddy said for 6 years. Not one.
Because they're all about Newcastle, then. Because obviously I've got mates in Newcastle and they always say about them. Oh, I've seen them the other day.
It's crazy, yeah. They're out
Just
every
because
day.
they've seen me in the jail and know who I talk about.
Newcastle holds for 330,000 people. You know what I mean? And you've only got a few idiots on the internet bad mouthing this family. That's nearly
Well,
half a million. You know, it's just shy, 170,000 people shy of 500,000 people, and you've got
yeah, but
a
you've got them
handful.
in Newcastle, John, right? But you've got him at fucking Hayden Bridge. He doesn't come to Newcastle. So how can you proclaim that you're the Newcastle saviour trying to get rid of the likes of John Sayers and things? Let's just say they are businessmen. They are businessmen. They know what they're doing. And then
John's
you've
got a
got,
few quid. Yeah, John's
you
got a few
know,
quid.
even if Mason, you are Masons. I've been honest to God, John. I've been, big up to anybody that's a Mason. The charitable contributions they bring to every community around these places,
I,
and
I
people
think
don't even know about it.
I think the Masonic lodges in Newcastle was a lot to do with the air ambulance helicopter that's up in the sky.
Mm, mm, mm.
The,
A lot of charity.
the,
You look
yeah,
at any big disasters first. The Masons are always there first.
yeah, of
Masons are
course.
always there first. That's a fact. But
I think if you look into the air ambulance, the helicopter in Newcastle, I think the Masons were the main ones for that. I mean, they
we're going
do,
to
yeah, they do a lot
move on
for, they
to
do a
that.
lot.
We're going to move on to.
I'll see at that side. I'm not asking it. Nothing, mate. Don't even
No,
ask me.
no,
Fuck
no,
all for
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Fuck to
Fucking
me.
rocket.
No, but you've got him saying.
Tell him to come up and put his face on. I'll fucking answer these questions. Little coward.
Links out there, eh? Anybody's welcome. Just a general fucking chit chat. Any kicking off, you're off. Where do you reckon it's going to go with the likes of Emma and Jimmy and Maria?
Nowhere. Everybody's heard them. Nobody's interested in her. I got a phone call the other day there for somebody, and said, "Listen, all everybody's been doing is just fucking arguing with a bunch of idiots. Like nobody takes Cockerel serious. Nobody.
No.
You know, look at the statement she put out the other night there, saying blah blah blah, hitting an innocent pedestrian. I mean, that's just a fine example. You know what I mean?
But I've said it here. Look at all these people that are going at you, John. Right? You're one man on your own.
Doesn't bother me them. They just advertise for me 24/7.
But that's all you get. That's all you will get is advertising. And what have you said for years? Advertisement. Talk about me. Tag me in it.
yeah, of course.
You know.
Exactly, mate. The messages I get on TikTok and everything for people that's been affected by them, by that lot. That's what keeps me going.
They bully everyone.
That's what keeps me going.
Think about it. Brian Cockrell bullied half fucking Middlesbrough in the North East, right? Bad man, right? You've got them in the air, them ones that are up and coming now. They've terrorised every community in the North East. Fuck, right? And what the shit they've done to you, you know. And then what? Because a silly window gets smashed and they're doing an insurance job on their own car, you know. And then parade themselves on TikTok with all the arsons, all the criminal damages, all the pains, all the threats, all the stabbings, all everything. Right?
Yeah, it's easy to blame me for stuff, but again, you need proof to blame me for anything. Like, I don't give a fuck what they blame me for. It's proof you need, you know. Edinburgh's number 0 lodge in Edinburgh, which was stolen from Kirwinning Lodge. But numbers, it starts in 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But Edinburgh's number 0, yeah.
Is there, I'm going to ask you this again and see if you come out with a different one. Is there going to be a documentary on this?
Oh, yeah, for sure, 100%.
Are you involved with it?
Well, fucking have to be. I've been mentioning that for the last fucking 6 years.
And what would it be? If you had to headline it, what would it be?
Oh, fuck knows, mate, what it'll be. Don't be surprised if everything's no in every paper next week here with what's going on.
Is this trial gonna bring publicity to the dark side?
You've got Panorama and that's been sniffing about for about 2 years, so they have in the background.
Netflix not been on it.
Don't know, but I know Panoramas because they were sniffing about over in Ireland and then they came here. So they did. They've been sniffing about for about 2 years.
I reckon he's getting a walkout, me. Like, I reckon time served. You can't get him on a GBH. They come, you know. You pick up what's closest to you. If someone's doing that to you, man, you're straight out, John.
I do know this. If it happened in Scotland, it'd have been fucking classed as a hero. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Where do you reckon the tune's going to end up? Someone dead?
We'll change the subject for that, you know, anyway. Where do I think it'll end up? I think the corruption, the people behind in the corruption, I think will get outed very soon here because something else is happening. And that's just got to fuck everything up for everybody that's been involved in getting people to jail. Corruption, bent cops taking money. Yeah, it'll all come out.
When's the final date?
I think that this trial's got to fucking go into at least. I can see it happening going on maybe in past Thursday, fucking into Friday here. Personally, I don't. We've not heard John's defence yet, as such. So, and you've got to hear the best defence you ever hear in your life.
Well, to get them at fucking,
you'll have 4 years of defence, and what I've said on the internet isn't even a fucking third of what's happened.
Oh yeah, because you've got to keep things what people. I know that.
That's how Paddy's in shit because he can't keep that shut. You with me? So, and even if the shoe was in the other foot and it was that lot, it was up for the trial, I'd still keep it shut because at the end of the day, it's you don't fuck about with these things. Everybody's entitled to a fair trial. Doesn't matter what
I thought they were going down in minibuses and doing a protest outside.
Yeah, I'd have loved to have seen them going down to London actually, and then you maybe actually see the respect in there.
Honest to God, that's what they said. They said they were going down with 3 minibuses, and there was only a few spaces left. So where's that? They were coming down for a peaceful protest.
To say that a man's in, and we just laugh at the fact that people actually believe he's in protection. That's crazy.
But it's pretty easy to find out. Obviously,
of course, it's just a lie that nobody's checking out. But we are actually laughing about it in the background. How they can think he's.
I know there's someone in the chat that's been dying to speak with you, and every time I speak to him, his name's at the front of there.
How you doing, OG? You all right, mate? OG's brand new.
No, it's not OG. It's Richard Lamb.
That's OG's account.
But the comment underneath it's Lammy. Lammy's been dying to speak for you. Just briefly about.
I'll speak to him at some other point, mate. Lammy's no harm to Lammy. You know, we had moments years ago, but you know, Lammy's still got his own personal problems going on, and I don't really like listening to it. To be honest, this time of night.
Yeah, fucking stunned.
You know, don't take it personally, but you know what I'm talking about, you know.
But you know, it was just the rap boy, him in the shed, the young one.
Oh, him, fucking hell.
More again, he's gonna put rope around
I don't know why you don't get the fucking rap boy in the shed. I don't know why you don't get his two brothers on here. His two brothers fucking detest him. Yeah, Smaxels, two brothers, get them on. I'll get their numbers for you tomorrow. Remember?
Oh, I do. With that video you done with him, how the fuck did you get me number?
Remind me tomorrow and I'll try and get his two brothers' numbers. They fucking hate him. And they said if he brings any trouble to their nan's door, they've got to fucking do him themselves.
But saying he's going to hang out Ice Queen's kids, man. Are you mad? John, anybody on here, we haven't stood for that. Years ago, he would have been ran off, man.
I know.
Have you seen what they're all doing, man? It's kid talk 24/7.
Aye, I can't listen to him, but so, you know, people send me wee bits and pieces, but it's all right until it's not all right, isn't it? It's all right until it's not all right.
Because even when we were in that call and obviously put that out about Jimmy Maria, man, obviously and slagging him off. He was all right. He was intelligent then, you know what I mean? I just don't know why he went down that avenue. It was horrible, John, man. Honestly.
But they don't give a fuck about him. If his fucking shed get blown into smithereens tonight, they would just laugh. They don't give a fuck about him.
But why use someone like that? We all can see he's getting groomed off her.
Because that's what they're down to now. They just look, once he's away, they'll move on to somebody else. They try to get you so that you not. So they'll try and get okay. He's just used as a dummy. That's all he's doing. He's getting used as a fucking dummy.
But people like that, obviously, he's already got blood on his hands from one Java, but he'll end up doing his selling because of her.
It's not my problem. It's not yours, mate.
I know it's not mine, no, man. But I don't want to. I don't want to see people fucking, getting like really straight. You know, I've been there, John, and you know that with Paddy's lot, man, and the fucking, the drill lad.
I know, but at the end of the day, that's what it is. He's his own man, isn't he? He's staying with his fucking nana and that. He should learn to fucking behave.
But you can't talk about women like that, you know what I mean? Even fucking Dick Egan didn't even speak like he did.
No. Decker didn't even fucking say half the stuff that they fucking nailed. That's what's coming out of it.
Do you reckon he's back?
Who, Decker? He'll be running about with maybe the odd snide account, but I can't see him, mate, coming back. He'll never come back on a big channel again, no chance.
That 50k one?
No, see with what he's got going on in the background. I don't think he'll ever come back. If he comes back onto YouTube from Carlisle, it'll not last long, mate, because there's too many people now just sitting there waiting on him making an appearance again. He's got some heavy shit hanging over him, hasn't he? So
I do think he's back. I do think he's back on the different account.
Yeah, probably. But
because it's the followers, you know when you said like numerous times you don't do WhatsApp, and you see the originals, like seeing yours, you've got Mandy, Sharon, and like a good group of people, and the followers from place to place to place. I can see that with Decker's supporters in different chats.
Yeah, still original fucking supporters in different chats. Yeah.
Let's see. I want to speak about what about Paula. I've watched a few. I've got to say bravo with the live you done with her. I've never seen you say so calm.
I don't know. I've never heard fair for ages, mate. I'm not likely to either. That's fine. No, I think she'd her own problems going on as well, apart from YouTube and stuff like that. So, good luck to her. If she's got her kids and all that back, good luck to her. Know what I mean?
I'm just working out because I reckon they're going through every individual that you've had chew with.
Probably.
Why are you so hated?
Because I don't know, mate. I think because people tried so hard with their YouTube channels and never got anywhere. Where I just stick to the same subject all the time. So I get the numbers come and I don't make any money off it. So I don't know.
No, not that way. But no, everyone they'll go, Donna, John, this, that, the other.
I don't know. I think the girls had a problem with Donna because she'd a nice voice and stuff like that, and they wanted because she knew her stuff and that. I think they had a problem, just general problem, in liking her because they were jealous of her because she was good at what she'd done. I don't know. Like making up these stories about Dave Courtney's dungeons and everything. Just crazy. Fucking fucked in the head.
But it's every single, like, you've had Darren, you've had fucking Sammy Lee, Paula, Emma, Paddy, all the fucking jobs in the North East, there's a majority that go, John's done this, John's done that, John's a bad man, John's fucking threatened me and done this, but you don't.
I was out in Newcastle last Saturday, mate, and you know what? Like, all that shit, not one person...
One second, John. Spunfish, I'll get you on after John's been on, brother.
I was out in Newcastle last weekend, mate, and it was fucking roasting, and everybody I meet, nobody talks about Paddy Conroy. Nobody's interested, and we get... Nobody's interested. No, he doesn't even get a mention, and if he does, it's just to fucking slag him. It's crazy.
But do you not agree with me, John, that every person that they talk about, they're just trying to clickbait?
Oh yeah,
trying to get a reaction out of them for them to come back onto YouTube and have beef with.
Yeah, of course it is. But again, it's like Emma's burnt. Nobody's interested in Emma now. Like nobody. She's said all she can say. Nobody's listened to her now. Nobody. As I say, it's different here. I get different in Facebook and TikTok and Instagram. My messages are totally different.
Is it just different platforms with different opinions?
Yeah. No, a different platform. Like people, it's been locked out of YouTube. A lot of people don't bother a fuck with YouTube. I'd say
I said that before. The worst thing is people getting blocked out of chats and too many watching.
I'd say about 80% of the people don't watch YouTube. 80% of people are either on TikTok or Facebook, and then a bigger crowd's on Instagram. Nobody bothers, but 20% bother with this. If you're lucky.
So if let's just say you're on different platforms, what's your opinion? So let's just say you've got the TikTok and the Facebook. What would they say?
My messages are totally different, Ash. I don't get any hate at all on TikTok. I've had a couple of snide comments not for young boys not, but even them will come in and say, "Oh, he's actually all right at Humble. He's just in with the wrong team and all that shit." That's how you doing, Ice Queen, pal?
Big up to chat. Big up to chat. If anybody's got any questions for John in the chat, let us know, and I'll put them on the screen for him to answer. Not bad comments. I can't be asked. What's the crack with her? What's the crack with Red Light? She was up at court.
I don't know. Somebody said she was answering bail on the 29th, which would have been Friday, was it? 29th? Yeah.
Yes.
I think
yesterday.
No, yesterday.
Monday.
So somebody said she was answering bail on Monday, but I don't know, mate. I don't even bother a fuck. Somebody sent me the bit where Emma's having red light on to say.
I was just about to ask you that. I was literally just about to ask you that.
And from somebody, if their point of view, look at the lies she said about them. She's tried to get somebody paranoid that much to get Emma jailed. She's lied about Paddy touching her up when she was 3-year-old. And then she's coming out with all this shit that Humble said he's in talks with Shed Bible. I've never been in talks with the fucking Shed Bible. I don't know who it is. That post I put out on Facebook in March, that was just to wind people up, and it worked. And I'm happy with that. It worked. Because Paddy will run away with that for 2 months now.
But how can you believe everything that she says after everything that she said about Ola? And you can't, John, she was on, like Emma says, she was on 3 times a day on a live with me, talking about them, but can go and sit with them after and listen to this. How many times did Red Light say that she could jab a needle into Brian Cockrell's penis, so he can get erect, so he can do his bird, and now they've all put pictures up all over the internet, saying what a bad person, but she never.
Well, look, that's the difference between me and them. I used Maria Hauer for 24 hours and I got her to fuck, because she was a snake. I could have played Maria for months, but I've not got that patience. If they're a snake, they're a snake. So it's like Emma having Red Light back on, it's like their heads are gone. She's trying to get Emma jailed. She got somebody to go to the police about it. You know what I mean? And then she's still speaking to her. That's how backwards they are.
She got. This is how I find it so hilarious. She got the baby's dad onto a YouTube platform to speak shit about Red Light Roxy.
Yeah.
And now fucking best friend, I don't get to me. They're trying so hard,
but see, their desperation is shown. You see, Red Light's name's absolutely fucking ruined. She thought she could just come to YouTube, say what she wanted on YouTube, and nobody would pick up anywhere else. Her name is absolutely ruined in Newcastle now. There's a big lot of...
You got it wrong, though. I will give you that. You got it wrong about her not allowed being back in the clock, because I did see a picture of
She's not in the clock, mate. That's not the clock.
Is that not the clock?
You're crazy. She'll never be back in that fucking clock again, mate. If she does, she'll sneak in, run into the toilet and do a hidey. But she'll never be in your social life. That's an old video she put up. She tagged Billy Tate in. That's an old video.
You've got a question there, John. Who is Howarth?
Who is Howarth? Green Fingers.
How would you explain her See, since you've been on YouTube, see, I found her quite sound when I first met her and got on with her. She was all
She's
right.
she's got an alright side to her during the day, but then she gets toked up at night.
Aye.
And she just turns into an She obviously drinks on top of what she's smoking because she's a fucking rocket. To call herself a paedophile hunter, she's actually like, oh, it's got to just take a wee bit of time for a big paedophile hunting team to click onto her name, and they're going to out her everywhere on it.
So she's never been a paedophile hunter. Like, I know you've got connections with like Alex Kerning and that.
I don't know. I think she might have helped with one wee bit, but bearing in mind there's stings going on, hundreds of stings every week between them all. I think she might have helped with one, like acting as a decoy, but don't quote me on that. But she said she's running her own paedophile hunting team now. So
I said that before. Do you not reckon they're trying to cause an online paedophile ring?
Yeah, that's crazy, mate.
Not Sting.
No. I think their fucking heads they're not clever enough for that, mate. I think their heads are just smashed in too much with all drugs, personally.
Well, look at what they've done with fucking Bird, you know.
And want to be validated. They just want to be all like, oh, people like me. I'll go to that side today because that side looks like it's winning.
It's just put in the chat she's a decoy, so it's definitely a decoy.
Who's that?
That's K Level, and obviously Maria the other day, Green Fingers. Now, I go onto her channel quite regularly. Right, good little channel.
Who is Boss Bitches?
It's K Level and
K. You're friends with Maria though, aren't you, K? Or you were at one point. Am I thinking a different K?
She was, yes. Look, look, the links there. That conversation's for her. But when I jump on that panel, she told me no Paddy Conroy, no Emma Cockrell, and no Maria Howarth. And I stepped by that for 3 months. For 3 months. And Maria messaged her the other day, calling us all scabby bastards, flipped on her, everything. And it was phenomenal, you know. She never left us.
No, it's only going to be a matter of time before all the paedophile hunters end up outing her because she's calling innocent people nonsense and stuff like that.
But she's already said, John, that she'll get in touch with paedophile hunters, even if they're nonsense or not, and get you branded.
Yeah. That's what I mean. And if she'll carry on until she does it with somebody on the internet, and it'll probably be somebody that's living close to her, and they'll put her fucking windies and everything in, like, and rightly so. If she's branding people, somebody a paedophile when they're not a paedophile, you know what I mean? She'll end up getting a fucking house smashed up with somebody off the street. Somebody not even connected to this, I mean. Somebody will just end up going and smashing her fucking head up, or her head up.
But she's getting played.
Yeah, but she doesn't notice it. She doesn't want to believe it.
Why can't she realise it, though?
Because it's too easy for them to play people like Maria.
Wait, I get this right. I didn't like you at the start, but now we're at the chat. You don't give bad advice. You don't tell people to go and do this. I've never heard of it. Never. Here, lads, can't do this.
I've never said go and make a video on this, go and do that. Never. Have I was told people to fucking stay away from it, if anything.
Stay away. You said that when I was on the phone in my mother's, right? You said stay away from them. They're only going to dig the cellar hole, and therefore.
No, everybody, even Steve for the official topic talk, when they were all speaking to me, I told them just stay out it. It's fucking messy, and because you need to be mentally strong for it.
But do you not think these men who are around Pig that are all just fascinated and want a bit of her? Oh, I don't get why all these men just glide toward her and back her up in a way, even though that she's wrong.
You've got the Pig and others like who will go after men. Like you get guys that will go after vulnerable women. Like Decca used to go in for mental health groups and all that, and where girls are damaged. You get women that do exactly the same, believe it or not. If you go and look at certain people's TikTok channels and see who's all commenting on them, you'll probably find a dose of fucking lonely guys in there.
But she only comes onto yours when she's drunk. Did you see it the other night?
Yeah, to
Oh,
slave
I
him.
was sitting in the back just going like that. Wow. I've got a question for you.
Yeah, she was drunk, wasn't she? Fucking hell.
Like, realistically, it's just a demon squad who's pushing the pig. They must think that they run YouTube wars and the beef and that.
It's the same, mate. Like, my numbers on YouTube's come down because the people that watch me, they're watching me on Facebook or TikTok now. You know, are you with me? So it's like there's only a couple of thousand views or something on a video if I post something. Where like
I would like
7 or
you
8.
to also listen. Do you know Liz?
I'm not sure, mate. I'm shit with names.
Liz is a Geordie woman. She knows the tube. She knows what's going on.
Is she from Newcastle? Is she living in Newcastle just now?
Oh yeah. Living in Newcastle. Proper
How
Geordie.
doing, Liz?
YA man. You know the drill.
Yeah, I'm just getting my water. Hang on.
Go on. It's all right.
No, just keep talking.
Let's have a camera work. She's been getting regular phone calls and freeway groups off the likes of the pig and the long nose. The long nose threatening her, saying that her house needs attacked and all that kind of stuff. You know.
Who's doing that? The pig? Well, I say this to everybody: if you're a law-abiding citizen, you're not involved in any criminality, report it to fucking police. Yeah, just report it to the police. If you're a law-abiding citizen, you're entitled to use that police. If you're involved in anything, you're maybe no fucking abiding by the rules, or you're acting like a gangster online and all that. But ask any old school guy, anybody that if you're ever up in court and you've got a law-abiding citizen standing pointing at you for something you've done wrong or something you've got caught, you can't call that law-abiding citizen a grass. Well, you can, but you'd be fucking stupid to call them a grass.
Because I think if you're a criminal and you live by the criminal ways and you walk into police stations with orange high-vis jackets on and declare that you're not a grass, but you're basically putting yourself on camera grassing up every single person. The best one I really want to ask you, John, is he was fully involved in the cafe getting smashed up. 31 people will get charged and go to court. The one that was instigating it all over the YouTube platform and the pig never get a mention.
No, because at the end of the day, you should be able to work that out yourself, because that shows you they've just been brought on to slag people online.
Yes.
You know what I mean? That's the thing. The deal was Paddy slagged people online, and then anybody that went against Paddy get threatened.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They've all slagged him, John. That's what I don't get. They've all slagged him off.
Yeah, of course.
She jumped on your panel and clarified it to, I think it was 7,500 people that watched that video. The Paddy Conroy was at the top of the list. She had the paperwork and seen the paperwork.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, she's saying that came from Steve Rafe and that. She's talking shite. That never came from no Steve Rafe or nothing. That them words did not come from no Steve Rafe.
But Steve Rafe hasn't been on here. You know what I'm dying to watch? His last live where he clarified everything. He didn't mention no names, used initials. I've been looking for that. He has not been on that platform since that day happened.
No, since his house was attacked, that was he stopped reporting in it because his house got attacked, didn't it? It was over.
It's like with Craig, when Craig got blamed for being a certain page, when we all know it was Paddy.
Steve Rafe's house was all over the Chronicle. His kids were getting up for school in the morning, and they hit his fucking house with bricks and paint. And it came right in when the kids were getting ready for school.
And could they ask what certain firm did that?
Yeah, of course, the same ones that put the fucking hearse on the roundabout on the football field.
Oh, just them who done that, not like, was it not them ones that drove a lorry in front of St James's Park?
Yeah, same lot's done everything. Yeah, same lot's done everything. The same lot's been mentioned so many times in a trial this week and they haven't even been pulled in for a voluntary interview. Yet the police can mention their name in a trial this week a few times and they've never even been pulled in for a fucking voluntary interview in a conspiracy to attempt murder.
Do you not reckon that's police corruption?
Oh yeah, 100%. As I say, it'll come out. It'll come out.
Fucking, I see as an individual side that's. I wouldn't say that I've been involved because I've only met one person who's been from that town. My full view of it is the obsession. Why would this man who lives in a shed, who stinks of piss, thinking that it's a celebrity going on KIO TV or whatever you call him, and giving it out there that he knows everything is going on, all he's going to see is the same old bollocks that he's been saying on a YouTube platform for the best part of 4.5 years, mentioning the same things about, I won't even say out of respect, about a certain man that got passed away, that he realistically himself should not be speaking about that person. Let that person rest, let the family grieve and stop mentioning about it, you know. And then you've got the other side of it where he doesn't leave the town of Hayden Bridge, Hexham, and it's got full involvement in the Northeast when he's never been at the Northeast. So why is Paddy Conroy himself acting like this big, hard, clever man? He thinks he's got all this pull, when realistically that man himself has been used and abused and grasped up both sides of the firms to get his sell-off. And that's what he's been doing for the best part of years on YouTube. He's trying to deflect everything onto other people because himself is downright bang out of order of everything that he's done on here. Paddy Conroy is 9 times out of 10 everything to blame on YouTube. That man is mentioned. Sorry.
Yeah, he's instigated all his life, but again, like the people that support Paddy to this day is always going to hate me. You know why? Because if he dies or whatever, and there's a freedom's information, everything that I've said comes out. They're going to hate me because I was right. It's like a Decker.
It's going to be a Jimmy Savile case. It's going to be a Jimmy Savile case. Guaranteed.
No, but I'm not so much that. I'm talking about me on the grass and side of things, etc. But
it's a guarantee, Chris.
You know what I mean? But like the hardcore Decker Heggie supporters, they still hate me because they know I'm right. You know what I mean? And it's got to be the exact same with the Paddy Conroy ones. They've got to hate me because they've got to say the bastard was right. So that suits me.
No. I'm going to actually answer this question. What you expect? You all nonsed him off in 6 months. No. Let's get something right here. That man, 1 second, John. That man, right, for fucking 4 straight years has been involved with the fucking hotels, jails, wanted me on his fucking farm, threats and everything. And then obviously everything that he's done to fucking John.
Do you know why? If anybody goes and does a fucking Sarah's Law or something, Paddy, you'll see what I mean. Yeah.
You know what? Just fully entitled to go and get one after every threat he's put out to me and my family. At
the end of the day, it's fucking like when Red Light lied about him saying that I told her to say that. If he wants to believe that,
you never, John. I've got it there, and I'll tell you why I haven't put it out. Of her saying these, and I did record all her calls because, to be honest, John, I didn't trust her. Right, I would have banged her but I didn't trust her. But she openly admitted, right, to me, if Paddy Conroy, and these are the words exactly, word for word, if Paddy Conroy keeps on talking about my father and calling me red light, I am going to. No, it
was calling her a slag.
I'm not. I'm not going to say that, John. You know what I mean? But her words were, if he keeps on talking about me, I am coming onto a YouTube platform, mate, and I am going to tell everyone Paddy Conroy took me where I was from. Fact, that was it. And I've said it, and to be honest, Darkside, you've got the live where I actually said and laughed and giggled and go, that'll be a funny one, wouldn't it?
At the end of the day, Red Light wants to feel important again, but she fucked herself a long time ago. So she did.
You've
She
got a
fucked herself.
question here, John, and I'll let you read if you spray and pray.
I can't see the chat, mate.
I'll read it out to you. Can I ask John a question? Why did he destroy his life and his family for trolling? I don't get it. What did you get out of it? He can't even walk on streets properly. Well, he rides a bike around the street, I will tell you that.
See, this is people again that's just listened to the man in the shed. Before I came onto YouTube and everything, I had a very private life, and I quite like it that way, because as soon as you start putting your head above the parapet and showing off the things, that's when you just look a pure prick. So if people think what to believe that I've ruined my life and I can't walk about the streets and that, let them believe that. That suits me. Because we just laugh at it. We just laugh at it.
It's like an online persona, innit? It's like you've got two worlds, and you know what? I only realised that today. Like,
you've got the people who's never out the fucking house sitting believing this shit, when you've got the people who's actually out doing stuff during the day who don't believe fucking any of it. It's like, who do you want to be? Who do you want to be? The people that sit and saying these things are the people that's probably sitting in the fucking house all day, never out anywhere. You know, it's like, it's a shame, but it's not my problem.
No, but I could ask you this question, like, what? Obviously, it relates to what she says as well. It goes like, you're not from Newcastle, so what would you get out of it? Not being from Newcastle, of actually backing up the Newcastle people from the ones that are getting threatened.
Because somebody had to do it. If you knew what was the full extent of it, you would understand why I'm doing it.
Why?
Don't lie down to bullies.
Yeah.
I've told everybody in my TikTok and that, don't like my comments in case somebody sees it. Everybody knows that I don't need people to come in and drop likes and everything. I don't need it. I don't want them getting targeted. You have to understand, these are people who target. They wait until the fucking man's away out the house, and they target the house when the fucking women and the kids are in there. They wait. They're no normal criminals. They're cowards. They're fucking shitbags. That's what they are. They're nothing more than just coward. Who'll just. If I was to sit for the next couple of days, I could probably write over 100 incidents in the last few years when they've even got. They waited till a funeral was on, and then they went to the grandmother's fucking funeral when she was burying her son, and they got the fucking wrong house and went to the old fella next door. This is the kind of stuff you're talking about.
It's.
The people on YouTube don't understand the extent of it.
But why can't we know? You know, what's stopping?
It will come out because at the end of the day, it was like Dash. You know yourself this now. Like when Decca Heggie was first getting outed, I couldn't come out and tell all the victims' names that I knew.
No, and that's why you went at me. Yeah, I remember you having a pop at me for doing that.
You know what I mean? Because mate, and it's just like the exact same scenario I'm in right now, except it's a much larger scale here.
So let's just say, right, the ones you haven't chewed are gone tomorrow. What's next for you?
Nothing.
You just ended up. That's the end of the humble drive.
Spending 6 months, maybe 7 months abroad, away for the fucking winter, and back here for the summer. That's my life. And I fucking no Facebook, no nothing. Back to what it was before fucking all that shit started.
Do you regret it though?
No.
You don't? Why?
No.
Why? From the Decca days to where you are now, you
No, I don't.
You wouldn't turn back the time and go, fuck this,
no.
I don't want to do it.
No, not to the extent it's at now. No, the stuff I'm sitting on that I know that's happened. And so, as I say, when there will be a documentary and everything, everybody will see then the true extent of everything, and then that's where I won't even be giving a fuck by that point.
Well, because like I've said to you, John, I've always wanted to know where the start and where the end is. Would that documentary clarify what I've been looking for?
Well, I'll tell you what, a few months ago there was kind of peace talks going on in the background at a much kind of larger scale. And Emma, but in all fairness, Emma was mentioned in that peace talk, like that they were got to tell her channels would just close and all the rest of it. You know who they don't give a fuck about? Who? They don't give a fuck about the man in the shed. And that's a fucking fact. Well, basically said,
Would you not think that he's grassing them up in the way though?
aye, mate, aye. He's trying to kind of play both sides now. He's trying to, let's say, you know, the people that's attacked certain places and court cases that's going on in now, Paddy's like try to play both sides, saying they shouldn't be attacking the guy's home, and that's what they do. These people that's working for the police, they'll entice you out, and they'll keep poking and prodding. So he's trying to like play both sides here, try to get the West End on side again, but that'll never happen.
No, like even the lads in the
That'll never
jail.
happen. That'll never happen.
Did you get arrested overnight?
Eh? No,
Did you
did he fuck? No.
Someone asked me before, and I said, I don't know, you know. I said, I don't think so.
But it's again, it's like the Shed Bible. Right, you know why I know for a fucking fact that Roxanne is lying? Because I don't honestly know who the Shed Bible is. I could guess, that everybody could guess everything. But I've never spoken to the Shed Bible. Video Craig is never even fucking... I've hardly spoken to Video Craig in 3 years. He does his stuff, I do mine. Do I think Video Craig's something to do with Shed Bible? No, I don't. I really don't.
No, he showed the proof on it, didn't he? He showed the proof on his account on his the exposure he done. But
I think so. Whoever's behind the Shed Bible might have something to do with London, because it's the rat pool and all that on the Shed Bible. There's videos of rat pool and that. Nobody from the North East would even know who fucking rat pool is. Or, you know, if I was to send rat pool a video to the boys tonight, they'd be like, "Who's this guy?"
It's just weird. It's just. I'm
not saying that it's rat pool either.
Things need explained of like who these people are.
And see if I did, I wish the fuck I did own Shed Bible. I know who done it, because I'd boast how much I made off that live with Paddy, because they've made a right few quid off that live with Paddy.
Got $1 million, didn't it?
No, they've made a right few quid off it, because the advertisements they'll be getting in that live and that itself, they've made a right few quid off that.
It's not all about the money though, is it, John?
Sorry?
It's not all this saying about the dough though, is it?
But I don't get what you mean.
Like, you look, let's just say obviously their accounts, your accounts. Like, no, I'm not saying like yours personally. I mean, like, from your argument side of things, their argument side of things, there must be a pretty penny be getting made somewhere or someone.
I like the people on Facebook that's making money, definitely, for sure, because they're getting ad revenue off them itself. You know what I mean? If you're getting, say, averaging about 30,000 views on a YouTube video with AdSense, and you're maybe making 2 or 3 videos a month at that, you've got to make yourself 2 or 3 grand a month. Yeah. So if you're getting the same adverts and that on Facebook and everything, but double, you've got to be making a few quid off it.
Yeah. Because I thought that was like, like the fake fighting beef, and then you add all the call out shit on here, and then you like obviously do that's the roasting side, because that's but the ad revenue, the monetization, like how much could you say what people have said on here about people over the years is just true or false?
Well, I know somebody who posted the Danny and Decca fight, right? And I think that one between that fight and another couple of wee videos, I think they made about 6 or 7 grand back then.
Did they make off that fight?
Yeah, Danny never made a penny off it, no. But other people
like the word round here, after the fight, Danny gave the money to charity or something.
Danny never made money off it, because he didn't have a YouTube channel at that point. He only had a WeTat channel. He didn't have any. His channel wasn't set up that. Because it was me and Donna that helped him set it up after he won the fight. That's how I know Danny never made a penny off it.
You've got to be proud of him as well, though, John. From where he come with Jews and to where he is now, man. I think he owes you a bit of thank you, like.
No, at the end of the day, mate, it's, you know, he's flying, isn't he? He's
Do you
doing
reckon that
it.
fight will happen?
Who, him and Decker? No,
You know,
never.
last
No,
fight, I'm going out. There's
no.
75 grand on the table. Boom. The biggest beef in the UK, in the bare knuckle scene.
Who, between Danny and Decker?
Yeah.
That'll never
If
happen.
75 badges on the table, they take that straight away.
No, it'll never happen. It's never going to happen. You're just wasting your time even dreaming about it. Decker will never be in shape again for another fight in his life.
Nah, it's baggy him, lad.
He's fucked with addiction, mate, and he's swallowing that many pills and everything. He will never come down and get himself fit ever again. He's got too much hanging over him, mate. He can't come back on YouTube, trust me.
Aye, but if he got back into shape, went back into... Because I've said this to Danny face to face.
He's missed the boat, Ashley. He's missed the boat, mate. It's never going to happen, trust me. It's never going to happen.
It's always going to be that question, who actually won? I know that's going through Danny. I know that's going through both of their heads. Who actually won? One of them needs to be a winner. And I know Danny beat him.
Yeah, well, he had a massive weight disadvantage and everything, didn't he? And at the end of the day, Paul, Dougie, and Dean Lynch and all that all agreed at the end that Danny gave them the handshake because Decker was getting to the point where he couldn't see. And Danny gave him the handshake because he said at the end of the day he felt better about it. But Dougie and everybody said Danny had that fight.
How comes they all got involved in the chew? Where did that come from? Where did Dougie Joyce just come out the woodwork? Because I've heard you're having a bit of chew with, who is it, Tommy, that bald thing?
Tommy, aye, but he's a kind of second cousin of Dougie, isn't he? I'm not sure.
He's not the Nancy one, was he, that got arrested? I know one of them. He got fucking sent down for things.
No, wasn't he? I'm not sure, maybe Johnny Joyce, Charlie's or something, but wasn't he Tommy, no.
They just come out the woodwork. There's been some mad little characters on here, like
because Decker had a big platform, didn't he? And Danny Christian everyone had a fucking YouTube channel, so everybody thought that this guy was just so digging that seen a coin, didn't he? So they thought, fuck it, have it at my gym. But as stories was that Decker was owing money. He was owing something like, I don't know, don't quote money, but he was owing maybe 20 grand to somebody for a bit of. And that was his way of clearing a debt. So I get told, like.
That's just allegedly, by the way, people.
Aye.
Allegedly, allegedly, like.
Yeah, that was no secret. Like, that was fucking, that was well talked about at the time. You know what I mean? I'm not saying who he was owing the money to. I'm just saying there was a 20 grand bill.
I'm just asking you questions. You know what? I'm just thinking that the ones that like I put to other people, and I'm like, I've always wanted to ask you different things. So that was one of the biggest. I always thought with that fight that Decker was fighting for the likes of like Paddy, and then
no, fuck all of that, mate.
On behalf of the Sayers.
Nothing like that at all. Nothing at all like that. No. Danny did great with Decker long before fucking Paddy appeared.
He told us the origins of it.
You know what I mean? And then obviously Decker got a gagging order on Danny with getting charged.
Did he?
Yeah, of course. It was Decker and George Guest that get Danny charged. That's why Danny get fucking because Danny was still in license, wasn't he, for the carry on?
I remember he was in the nick when I was in.
So George Guest and the Decker made the statements to the police, and that's how Danny get pulled. That's why that's what happened. Oh no, that's like it was George Guest and Decker.
How did you come across Danny though?
Because somebody sent me videos of him. Somebody for doing that area sent me videos saying, "Here, watch this kid."
Oh.
And I thought, he sounds a bit of a prick, to be honest. And then I said, he said, "No, watch him. He's funny as fuck with his words." So after a couple of videos, it was funny, to be honest.
I was flicking through old pictures of fucking him in London. I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to give him a foul. But a certain man that passed away, and he was playing Pilden there with him. He's been about honestly, one day, I am chuffed for him. Like, obviously, Look at where he come, man. He needs a book. He needs something, man.
Aye, because he was dating a lassie down there for London. Coloured lassie, pretty lassie. She did the boxing.
yeah.
She's a boxing promoter. Nina. Try to remember her second name. But that's how he met. That's how he met him in London, because Nina was friends with him.
Were you never managing him or all like that? Have you never had any involvement with like the fighters or all? The fighting side of things, John?
Yeah, the only thing we were involved in was early doors with Spartans, Christian Roberts.
Oh yeah. My nephew's just fought for on his show. That Christine, right? I tell you what, bad promoter, horrible man. The stuff I've heard recently about him and
We never had any problems with him personally, mate. But I found him from right up to COVID, mate. I was getting him his main sponsors, so I was.
He won't give my nephew hard to fight. He's a bad pea. Danny said to my nephew in front of him, right, this kid's going to be the next best thing, right? He knocked the child out in 34 seconds, right out, clean out. And he asked him, he said, where's my money for me tickets? Literally. Fight of the night, bang, sparked it, bang, gone.
Yeah. Well, I've heard this about all the boxing promoters, mate, but you know what I mean? It's like, it is what it is.
I'm gonna put one that it's just come to my head. Now, over the last week, I would say I've watched a few of my clips. Stu Armstrong. Rate the man, don't rate him.
Never done me any harm, mate. Never done me any harm. So,
I'll leave it at that.
Never done me any harm.
No.
I've never met him. I've never met Stu personally, but I'll tell you who he's friends with. You know the boy that died? The No Nonsense podcast?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think Stu and the two lads, I know one of the boys passed away with cancer. It's quite sad that. I know Stu's palate was... that's the last time I spoke to him, was in that chat. I think he supports the guys, that guy now, yeah.
He followed me on TikTok and looked at a few of my things like...
Yeah, I've never had any problems with him. He's never done me any harm, mate, to be honest.
Have we got any questions in the chat, people? Just to let you know, hit the like button if you haven't followed it. Make sure you're going at the Humble Dryer on Facebook. Is it the Humble Dryer on Instagram as well, John?
Yeah, Humble on all, mate, yeah. I see now, I was given the option tonight because I had to update my WhatsApp, and it's giving you the option now that you can link your number up to, without adding your number to Instagram and your Facebook accounts, without actually adding your number to it, if you get me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's sort of do with that metadata, so I don't get involved with that because that metadata's just another fucking eye in the sky, isn't it?
What's Humble's favourite meal deal from Tesco?
Oh, fucking, I don't know, meal deal? Do you get meal deals? But I seen these meal deals when I was got up to the counter and pay for things to go, you know, want a meal deal? And I'm like, nah, fuck it, so I want then.
Cheap,
like, you can get crisps and all that shit, and I'm like, nah, I'm not wanting crisps.
Honestly, God, buy the Tesco club card thing. It takes a minute to do, right? And your meal deals are like £1.50, man.
Well, I'll tell you what. When I was last in Tesco's, right, I bought some shitty things and it was 42 quid. And the woman said to me, have you got one of the Tesco club cards? And I went, no. And the old woman behind me goes, I've got one. So she put it on and she saved me. It was 41 something. That it was down to £37 or something. So like saved me fucking. I'm like, wow, that's quite fucking just for one of these stupid cards.
Sure, fucking. So what's coming up? What's crack? When July set?
Well, I think the trial's got to last all week, so I've put it off now too. It's pointless. It's pointless. Like I could do a live at Paddy and that, but I'm just going to be slagging him. It's done and by me, you know.
It's giving him the intentions.
No, but, you know, you've got the same people that's allowed to comment all the time. But you've got the other 5,000 and 6,000 people through the week that watch them that can't comment. That says everything.
But if
The
you,
people,
if you don't go live, what have they got to talk about?
that's it. I was talking to Stephen yesterday. He said if he didn't know the sayer's name and then Humble Dryer, he said he'd have absolute fucking no content in 7 years, and he's right enough. Right enough.
I said that he wouldn't have he would not have nothing to talk about. He'd have nothing to go on. All he would have is his shitty salmon. That he's not allowed anyone out there. If there's any involvement of salmon fishing at a place called Willigat Farm, they haven't got the rights to the river at the back. By the way, he does not own that. So
No, does he?
Camping there, you're not allowed to fish. Okay.
Exactly. He's not got any fishing rights.
I remember
I'm not joking about it. It was about maybe 2 months ago. There was chats going on in the background, and the exact words, you can do what the fuck you want with Conroy. He basically, because they don't give a fuck about him, and that was the exact words.
So if they don't give a fuck about him, right, and he keeps on mentioning him, why haven't they went to him and go, here, stop fucking talking about me. Hey, you've blown the full operation up.
Because they just laugh at him. They just laugh at him. They actually just laugh at him. When he's slagging people off, right, without the facts, just lies that they've told him to say, they're just sitting laughing at him. That's the thing.
Because it's the same again. It's the same again. You don't really, you only see him on the odd occasion, but you never ever hear anything from the top.
No, mate, of course you don't. Fuck's sake.
So,
listen, they just laugh at him. I mean, even Emma will know that some of the information she's passing on to Paddy's absolute bullshit. But again, they don't care. They don't care what he says.
But she's got no part of it, John. She's got no part of it. She's innocent in all this. She's never had an inkling of what's going on. She doesn't know anything of what's going on, she said.
Well, look what's happening on YouTube. Nobody's paying her attention. She's hardly posting on Facebook now because every time she does, people are just like, what the fuck is she even talking about? So, nobody in the wider view of things, nobody's interested. Nobody. Because they've seen what's happening now and what's coming out in court, etc. Everybody's seen it now. It's fucking facts, no fact. They should have told Paddy, stop talking about this trial, you're going to get so pulled up about it. You know, but that's what I'm saying, they don't care about him. They don't give a shit if he gets done with contempt or court or anything. They don't care. And that's proof of it.
But wouldn't he get the same treatment that obviously the man in Franklin's getting? They're both the same cat A, aren't they?
No, Paddy's not a triple cat 8, mate, no.
He's double, isn't he?
He's a double, aye. But Paddy put himself...
He will go to Franklin.
Everything Paddy's saying, that's the things he done. Paddy put himself down the block. John's why, listen, if you're a triple cat A prisoner, why would you need to go in fucking protection? It's never heard of, exactly.
I've seen murderers, I've seen all sorts in the jail. Right.
That's like, if what he says doesn't even make sense to anybody who's actually done any serious time, know he's talking shite.
Yeah. I was with an Irishman in Northumberland, murderer. And he was John had an altercation with a scouser in the like the laundry room. And he was apparently from fucking Paddy from years ago. And I asked him, I said, what were they like in there? Paddy was a brownhead, loved the drugs. And then John just done what John done. Always just out and about, just grafting.
John doesn't take drugs, never drunk, mate, you know.
That's what I'm saying, different stories. I would rather listen to an old time.
John's a fitness fanatic. You know what I mean? And he, as I say, never took drugs, didn't drink, nothing like that. Obviously, when he's got older, he's put a bit of weight on, but when he's in the jail and everything, as I say, the amount of respect he's got down there from
is he not going to get pulled in with this Roxanne?
No.
Definitely.
No, of course he's no. Fuck's sake. You think he'd be daft enough to say anything daft enough to get him pulled in on a phone? Bear in mind, John's got a super asbo for the rest of his life, so he can't have two phones. He has to surrender his phone at any time if he's called for it.
Yeah, that was a slip on my map. That.
Yeah, he's got what do you call it now? It's not a super asbo. That's not the words I'm looking for. What is it? It's like a financial thing. You can't have
What?
too much money in the bank. You know, listen, I said to somebody the other night, yeah, right? I said, if any single guy's phone get taken, right, and any single girl's phone gets taken, everybody would be embarrassed if their secret things come out. Because at the end of the day, I've Cumbrian Truth's left me. Thank fuck, because that buzzing's away, Ashley. Everybody would be embarrassed if your personal phones get taken.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I want the button on the back. I need to change it.
You need to get something sorted with your speaker because it comes in.
I've got getting one sorted. It's just through the computer. I'm not on the phone.
I mean, even fucking what do you call him, Shadowboxer? Even he's made a cunt of Paddy for the last couple of years.
Yes, I mentioned that today.
And they've just used Paddy to promote him. But Paddy can't see that. He's like, you'd think, click on there, making a cunt of you. So that Shadowboxer got me a wee bit of a fan because he was just taking Paddy's pants down every single time he was coming on alive, talking absolute shit to him. And Paddy promoting him, thinking he was being legit.
I've seen his paperwork, and you know what? The man's not a nice man. He actually, when he's had a few beers in that, he's not.
Who's that? No. He's got a track record, and you know what? Stephen, he was in Thailand that time. Exactly what happened in his court paperwork could have happened in Thailand because it's the exact same behaviour came out in him. I've always said,
why the boxing? Why the boxing? Why is Paddy? Why are people giving a man a platform like that when most of these people went to Dekareki for touching a fucking ass, man?
Well, this is the thing, right? But what I'm saying, I've said to everybody who's maybe even having a drink or whatever with Shadowboxer nowadays, whoever, because knowing what he is, right, there's every chance that guy will strike again, right? When he's drunk, no sober, when he's drunk. And whoever's out drinking with him, that can come back and say after it and say, oh, I didn't think he was like that because everybody's had enough warning.
Well, that's like you going for a pint with Dekaregi.
Aye, mate.
You put it that way, though, John. That's like you've gone for a pint with Dekaregi.
No, exactly. So, yeah, there's every chance that because unless he stops drinking forever, I think if Shadowboxer was to stop drinking, never touch a drink for the rest of his life, there's a good chance I would put money on it would never happen ever again. But if he's out drinking and having a sniff or whatever, there's every chance it's going to happen again.
Because when you watch him and you know what you've seen, he does look that way on paper.
You never seen the video of him when he had his girlfriend in Ireland, did you, at the table?
No, I've seen the one where he's groping that lasso in Thailand.
No, when he turned on his girlfriend, she had big tits. A lassie with big, massive tits, right? Everybody will remember her because when she first came on, she was showing her tits off basically with a costume on or something. She was, I think she was maybe, I don't know if she's done OnlyFans page, I don't quote me on that, but he turned on her at a table one day in a pub in Dublin or something, and she fucking was terrified. So she was, and you could see exactly the same as what that lassie was saying he'd done to her at the court case. It was the exact same behaviour.
Well, he was never going to fight.
Of course he wasn't. He's a con man. He's a con man, but you know what? You know what I do like about him? He'll come out and he'll say things in between his videos saying, I'm training for this fight, I'm serious. I mean, and then in the next verse he'll say, I mean, I'm conning you all here. And nobody listens to him because he tells you what he's doing. He tells you like he's conning you, and you know. And then the next verse he says, I'm training hard for this. And people, it's like as if they've got their fucking blindfolds on. He's telling you, I'm going to rip you off. He's not hiding that.
No, I don't like him because every woman a decker, and this man has done on paper what we all know of worse than what we know of what's on his paper.
Well, aye, to be honest, yeah. So you don't know what else is on. Right, if you were to dare say there's law or Claire's law on them, you don't know. You know
That's
what I
like
mean?
me saying, well, right, we want his acro right now because of one allegation, two allegation, the 5 years that you spent in the jail and you done 2 and never got your parole. Now, if you never got your parole, that will class you as being a risk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You know, like I've seen snowballs.
Whoever's out with shadow box on that list, and at the end of the day, unless he's got to promise he's never got to drink again, I wouldn't get with him, because if you get known what he's been at court for already and what he's been, and then and something happens again, what you got to go and say at court when they ask you if you're cross-examined and they say, were you aware of his past? So you were aware of it, you know. It's like nobody can deny being aware of his past.
But people give him a pass. These Luke
But as I say,
Dyson.
mate, if he strikes again, and they're out with him for a night, you know, it's on their heads, be it.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't be with him. I, in my personal view, I would say it'd be an embarrassment knowing.
Personally, if I went into a pub and he was sitting there and I'd but mate, they harm you, right? But I don't want fucking anywhere to be doing with you.
Yeah.
Because if you can't control yourself, if you can't take a bird home and control yourself, like, you know what I mean? Only thing, the great Charles didn't stick because he couldn't get a fucking heart on, basically. That's when he went searching for the Viagra, that's when she run out the house naked. So if he had got a bobby on, you know, that's the only reason the great thing wouldn't stick, because they couldn't say that he couldn't get a heart on, basically. If you read all the paperwork's there, mate. It's easy to read.
I've seen it off someone near me. So he said,
And then if you look what he done in Thailand, and then if you look how he behaved with his girlfriend in Ireland, it's the exact same traits. It's when he's got a drink in him, man, he just turns into an evil bastard with the birds.
So people are just cloud chasing up because of the 100k he's got in subscribers.
This is another thing. The 100k, he bought 100,000 followers on YouTube.
Yeah.
His channel went from something like 7,000 or 8,000 to overnight 100 and some thousand. He basically fucking told everybody. But then he said it was because of an Instagram that went. An Instagram had went.
He went viral with the boxing one, didn't he? When he come down yesterday.
Well, bullshit. You could have 100 videos going viral on Instagram, but it wouldn't come onto your YouTube channel.
No.
Right. I had 12.1 million views in a short video, and I get 10,000 subscribers out of 12.1 million. So you're trying to tell me he had a 120 million? It'd be even more than that, actually. It'd be fucking nearly fucking. I couldn't even put a number on that. You with me to get that?
I would done it as well, didn't he? I remember when Ratwood done it fucking years ago. He bought half of these.
Yeah, he bought. I think it was 500,000 or something. Somebody said.
I did, and then he grew his channel from that. That's where he come, because I was getting more views in my lives back then than I was getting on his. Yeah,
so the Shadowboxer's numbers on YouTube isn't he? I think he even come out and said I bought 100,000, you know, and then just let it go over everybody's head, because everybody was like, "Why? How's your numbers went from there to there?" You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's easy, mate. Sit there now. Hang on, just stay there.
Go on.
How much to now? You can buy active subs. How much to buy? What we're going for 100,000.
Go on, we'll buy an account now for 100 grand.
Right, subscribers on YouTube.
Come on, we need the name for the channel, chat. Give us a name for my number for your 100,000k channel.
Here we go. So, creator with 100k subs. What are the monthly? I fucking know what that.
Because you can boost your videos and that for a couple of quid.
You can get active subs, mate, but they come in and lay a fucking load of shit in your comments.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Huh? How
yeah,
much
they'll
is
come
that?
in. Yeah, for active subs, I don't know, mate. I'm actually on Google right now.
Yes.
Hang on. Honestly, man, blah blah blah, risky. Honestly, man, buying channels is super risky, even if you use it. Okay, hang on. I see a lot of value in purchasing an established YouTube account with 100,000 subscribers. However, I understand it is a violation of YouTube guidelines and that there is many ways people game these channels that almost make them worthless when they are transferred from the experience, blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, so I'm trying to see. Somebody gone to Google there and put in how much to buy 100,000
I'll see what I'll do.
subscribers on YouTube.
I'll chat GPT. Yeah, what's truth? Hello, ChatGPT.
Hey there, great to have you here. What can I do for you today?
Could you tell me how much it would cost to buy 100,000 subscribers on YouTube?
So buying 100,000 YouTube subscribers can vary widely in price. Some places advertise around 2,500, but others charge tens of thousands for premium subscribers. However, it's a terrible idea. It's against YouTube's rules, and fake subscribers won't engage, which can hurt your channel, cause analytics issues, and even risk strikes or bans. Instead, it's much better to focus on real engagement strategies.
So there you go, it's cheap. So there you go, but $2,500. Or you can buy what you're saying, they're paying a lot of money for active subscribers, so they'll come in. You're buying a lot of wee guys sitting in India type thing who'll get a small wage for coming in and yeah. So $2,500 for 100,000 subscribers.
So if you get monetized like these people do, then buy a channel like that, then you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're still needing the views to pull in money though. So if you're sitting there with 110,000 subscribers and you're only averaging about 2,000-3,000 views, it's no pain. It's no pain. You'd need to be averaging about 30,000-40,000 views a month. Per video. So you'd be wanting at least 1 million views a month.
You would you had revenue.
To make it worth your while, you'd maybe pull up 2 or 3 grand off a month, but so you'd be better with 30,000 or 10,000 genuine subscribers who's interacting with your channel.
Yeah?
Yeah, you'd be better with 10,000 subscribers that's interacting with and getting your AdSense off fucking, say, 10 videos.
Expo's just hit 10k, like.
Sorry?
Expo's just hit 10,000 now on his channel.
Exposure, has it? Good on him, good on him.
He got it over there.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to jump on this to you next anyway. Put a video up about Danny G and Billy Miller. What do you reckon about, Danny, obviously you've had your altercations in the past. What do you reckon about him now and the way he's going? Because he was another one you had, I wouldn't say you had an eye on, but you had the same morals that you did with Danny. But
I think, to be honest, mate, Darren carries a lot of jealousy because, like, love or hate Billy Muir, it doesn't matter what you think of him. At the end of the day, he's getting about fucking 200 views per video. If he's doing 2 videos a month or 3 videos, like Billy Muir will be in excess of 10 grand a month off his YouTube channel.
plus Facebook and every other platform.
Yeah. So he's Billy will be in a 40% tax bracket. Billy's pulling fucking 120,000, 140,000 £100,000 a year. He's flying, and a lot of people. No, never met him, mate. No.
Would you?
Nah, I'm not really that interested. I know I watch some of his stuff. I've nothing against him, but nah.
Who do you watch, John?
Nowadays, to be honest, mate, if I watch him,
not like this bollocks on here.
I don't watch any of this bollocks on here, mate.
Do you not?
No, mate, I don't bother a fuck with anymore. Like somebody will maybe speak to me, they'll say, did you hear such and such saying that? And it's no, because I'd rather watch something, mate, that's what's going to fucking like for the future, where the economy's got to be in maybe fucking 5 years' time. I prefer not fucking paying attention to what's going to happen there, because right now it's like a smash and grab with the economy. Like the rich people are just coming in and smashing and grabbing it. Britain's like a smash and grab right now. They're just coming in and grabbing what fucking money they can and getting out it. And I'm just watching what's happening. What's the stock market? Like, see you, because once you get fixed in something, you're fixed on it. So like, if you were to sit and watch the stock market, and you can play with monopoly money, right? So and you can learn with it. Basically, it doesn't cost you anything to learn with the monopoly money. You'd get fixed on it, and you'd see who to follow in certain things. Like, there's an app called eToro, ETORO, and you can play with monopoly money there. Then you can you put your passport to it, you get your account, and then you can see how the stock market and that works. See, like, if you put your energy into that and had patience and didn't get too agitated, you'd probably do all right learning it. But you'd have to
My
play.
mates and all that are into the trading. You know, the lads I knock about it. They're all into the trading. That's more like, like the gold and that.
Yes, like stay away from like crypto coin and that, because that's manipulated to fuck. But that's when you get into other stocks like commodities and stuff like that. And once you start learning that, and like it only takes like somebody like Donald Trump to put out one tweet, and the market will fall out of that, and then you don't need to just buy something that goes up. You can also call it what it's called shorting. So if the arse has got to fall out, you can actually buy it to go down the way as well.
Because you can do penny stocks and that, can't you?
You can do penny stocks, you can do pot stocks, you can do commodities like Walmart and all these kind of places. Pharmaceutical drugs, pharmaceutical things. It's fucking crazy.
Tomorrow morning's live a chat. Well, maybe have a little look into that tomorrow morning, because I'm looking for avenues.
eToro, it's called, and it's an app basically. But the only thing about eToro is the weekend charges not a shit. But I'll give you an example, right? So I had a couple of grand on a thing fucking 3 or 4 years ago, and it had built itself up to, it was sitting about 2.5 grand or something, right? And I was going to fucking take it, but the greed get the better of me. And well, they're actually, I'll tell you when it was. It was Gary Furby was going to be fighting, so we're still talking to Gary Furby. Danny Christie was with us. My brother, we're staying down in Leeds for the night, so that's how long ago this was, right? So it's maybe even 4 years ago, 5 years ago. And I thought, fuck, it's Friday night, and the American market's closed, right? And I went, bastard. So I went and looked, and my main investment the acid fell out it, and I'd lost it basically. But then I'd put I think it was $200 on a stupid pot stock, but I bought it to short on it, right? And I thought, you know what, I'm just going to fling this in as a mad gamble. Anyway, the fucking mad gamble paid off, so I was ended up like fucking 4.5 grand up. And my main stock, like 2.5 grand fell out. So I was concentrating that much on the big one when it was a fucking wee one that made the money. So imagine I'd put the 2.5 grand onto the one that won. I'd been fucking. So yeah, we had a good weekend that night.
I wanted to do it with the watches, mate. You know, like the Rolexes and the Omegas and that. I start with the watches. I watch a lot of that.
If you can get cheap watches with tags and paperwork, don't buy them new, because you'll never make money. People think buying Rolexes that you're got. Yeah. People think buying Rolexes and that's an investment. Is it? Fuck, it's like buying a new car. That's has got to fall out at some point. But if
Check
you can
out
get
a channel called Moses and Moses the Jeweler and Tracks NYC and what's his name? Well, I forgot his name, but they all do it, and you know what? The money in watches is unreal. Even watches.
If you can get like paperwork like Rolexes and stuff like that, and stay away from tag watches. They're pretty hard to sell second hand. But if you can get like Rolexes and stuff like that, and there's a market for second hand watches, like, you know, the paperwork, even without paperwork, but they come cheap. Because
without the papers
yeah.
in the box, I think it's like a quarter of the value, 25% of
Aye,
the value.
you call them kettles because if there's no paperwork, look, you just call them kettles. But yeah, there's because you don't want people fucking robbing people's watches off their wrists and that, and then
No,
you're the one buying it. You know what I mean?
it's like with the stock. If I could invest in like Rolex, I would. Because I know Rolex would go up and up and up and up and up and up.
You just need to get the first one at the right price, and then sell it, make a couple of grand in that, and then just kind of go for that. But I'll tell you another market. There's a market. There's a market in these Surrons and stuff like that. These electric bikes. There's a market in them. If you're getting them cheap enough, there's a market in them for second hand Surrons and stuff like that. Why for sure.
There's lots of avenues. That's what I'm looking at here now. Obviously, with all these different channels I'm building, and obviously all the different platforms, I'm taking more time out now, going buying, like computer gear and that, and like spending more time and like more time away from this shit corner.
If you've got somebody to drive you about, right? See these guys that go about doing the exploring. They're getting fucking brilliant views as long as you're going in respecting people's stuff and no fucking half inching anything.
Because we got the packs now. Mandy put out I think it was 11 packs plus the price of the packs and what we've got. That's all in there. You know what I mean? Big up to everyone that donated for them. We will be handing them out in Carlisle. I think it's next week.
No, but you need to get see like exploring these big estate houses and stuff like that. They get fucking mad views. They get because it's sensible stuff. They're getting other videos are getting monetized.
And there's loads of things on here. That's why I don't get with like all these other people. Like I went and took a walk, from Carlisle to Liverpool. They tried destroying that. And big up John for promoting it, because he promoted it proper. And you know what? If he had to do it again, I would need to do it properly.
Because you would have preparation for it. Yeah, prepare for it. Because technically, if you'd had it right, you could have handed a leaflet out to every hotel you went to, and they would have probably passed the word about you. Probably the hotels would have probably put you up, and stuff like that if you'd promoted it. But fair play, you fucking done it on the turn of a fucking coin.
I know, I was there, you know what, I kept it in the back of my mind, because he come on and went, you're not going to fucking do it. You're not going to do it.
But you'll learn, never leave a fucking tent behind, even if it is burst.
Hey, I didn't even realise you can get done for that, eh?
I don't know, mate. I've never left one. If I was took mine back, didn't matter what condition.
It goes into fly camping. You can actually get fined for it, eh?
Oh, really?
Aye, 1,000,000%, eh? It's a big thing in the Lake District this year, with people going out in the hot weather, having a few drinks and then.
Remember they used to do that tea in the park and that up in Scotland, do you remember that?
Aye.
I knew a couple of guys that get the contracts for clearing it out after it. They were getting fucking thousands of tents, thousands of bits of drugs.
I was playing poker
money,
on Friday.
everything.
Listen to this. I was playing poker on Friday with a Scotsman that's just come down to see a lass. And I said to him, where are you from? He goes, I'm from Troom. And the first thing I asked, on board dryer, and you know what? His face went down and he started laughing. He said, are you the Cumbrian Truth? And I went, yep.
That was it.
It's funny. It's a Scottish lad, honestly. I go on a Friday. It's a five, I think, like. For a game of poker.
Without saying his full name, what's his first name for Troon?
Kevin. What's his name? I don't give a fuck.
Kev. Fisherman.
Yeah. Young kid loves the up the nostril.
Aye. Has he got a nickname?
Yeah, they were calling it. It's the first time I met him, mate, and I asked him, and I know his name is Kev. His name is Kev. I've just got Kev Porker next to him. I don't know him not who the fuck he is. Did they have a growth on him, like a beard like that? No. Oh, he had a beard. It was like like an LG kind of beard.
Aye, black beard. Yeah.
Like that, but with a thin line going like a traveller.
It might be the same guy I know then. Couldn't it? It might, if he's a
He works. I'll tell you exactly what he works. You know, them people that operate the crane to get the fish in.
yeah,
He works at and does the palleting. You know,
the
moves
palletins at Troon Yard,
he's
the
on,
back
he's
of
on
Troon.
that.
I don't know the Kevin. I'm thinking about actually what. Actually, I'm not sure if he was skipper on a boat at one point.
Oh no, it's not a skipper. He's not a skipper.
No, but this is years and years ago. But I'm trying to think his nickname. It was like something that's fucking Sicko or something stupid like that. Oh,
what's he like being a fisherman? Because I watched all that. You know, like all the Alaskan trawlers and all that. Deadliest catch and that. What's it like?
Yeah. Oh, the trawlers are hard work, mate. They're out in really rough seas. You know, that's a different.
What were you doing? Like just lobster pots and shit?
No. So we divers on the boat. So we'd a few divers, a couple of divers on the boat, and we were working with electric allegedly. So the electric went on the seabed and brought the razor clams out the sand, and the divers collected them. Yeah, and the divers collected them, sent them back up to the boat on a rope. And then they get graded. Yeah, back then, you're probably in total probably about 10 grand a day. You were a catch we're getting in 12 hours.
What it was, eh?
Yeah.
But the fuel back then, though, weren't that dear than what it was now.
No, the fuel it didn't matter. Fuck, that was in a 12-hour shift. So.
But that's what's going to wreck the fishing economy, though, the price of fuel going up. Because I know when I watch all this on television, that the price of fuel, you need your fuel on that boat.
No, but
how will they generate the fuel from the fish to gain an income?
Boats running red diesel, though. It's commercial, isn't it? So a commercial fishing boat runs in red diesel, so it's not expensive. Like
Really?
what's expensive is the curfews. So that they put on like 2 mile. You can't fish within 2 miles of the coast, and they're trying to extend it past like 2 mile. So all the fucking boats are scurrying about in the Clyde, you know, trying to when they're like if you imagine having to swim fucking 3 mile back to shore. You don't need to be professional fucking swimmers that could. So you're not allowed to fish within 2 miles over shore and everything. And they're trying to extend it further. And they're just trying. There's that many fishing boats, and they're just trying to bring the number of fishing boats down, decommission them. The trawlers. You need about fucking £3 million worth of trawler, so you can fish any weathers with it to make a lot of money in the trawlers.
You know what I was looking at for work this week? It was the oil rigs.
Yeah.
Up back, the Aberdeen coast up there. Fucking
listen. They'll sell you a course, mate, but they're con artists selling these courses, because I know somebody that went through all these courses. Yeah. Do you know how many jobs he applied for before he got a job? Over 1,000 jobs, and if it wasn't for his fucking wife continuously never giving up, he wouldn't have got it. And he got a job pulling cables at sea, which is good paying, but it's over 1,000 applications. Now you would get fucking fed up.
And worth me because of the name, mate. It's bad. Eh?
Nah, you better just
go and get a proper rector YouTuber.
Yeah, you better just moving away and getting fucking staying off social media if that's it, and just get your CSCS card and just go.
It's on the cards.
Just driving a dump truck or something on a building site or something.
Forklift license. Every job I've applied for is either decorating or forklift.
Forklift, but even dump trucks and that, because you're out and getting a bit of crack with the fucking lads and that, and I don't know what they're getting, about 15 quid an hour nowadays.
I got offered the slaughterhouse. I couldn't work in there. Like, I think it was 14.
No, fuck that slaughterhouse, mate. No.
Jimmy, you're not getting on. Fuck off.
This fucking smell of dead animals, mate. I've got
one in the backstage. It's fucking decaying.
It's fucking no. The dead animals, mate. No. Right, you have somebody else on, Ash. I'm going to jump off.
Go on,
And
John. Get on there. Go on, I'll ruin this.
I'll have a wee look at the live chat, mate, before I go, because
Yeah,
I can't
man.
see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
man. Bit
Right,
of
good
Humble,
night, guys.
make sure you log on it, the Humble Dryer up on the Facebook, the Insta, the TikTok. And
Yeah, if you want to talk to me, get me in Facebook or Instagram or something.
Yeah,
or TikTok.
man. Put your links in the chat, John, when you can.
Right, good night, pal.
No, big respect to John.
Right, pal. Bye, pal.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Kick me off, Ash.
Go on. Let's go and see what this other little... Let's go see what this other little credit wants. Big up Humble. Nah, it's good to speak to him, you know what I mean? Let me see what Dumbo wants. What?
Oh, I find it interesting. You're like dreaming about working.
What's up?
I'm just having a conversation.
I'm saying, what's up? What's going on?
Why are you dreaming about working when you're full-time trolls, both of you?
It's called a general conversation, something that you don't know about, Jimmy.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying why you're talking about working. Because you're both full-time trolls.
That's what you call that.
You know what you call women's houses, you go in at women,
no, Jimmy, let
you
me
be an
speak.
advocate for women,
Jimmy,
you make up lies about people, you spin narratives.
Jimmy, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, chill out.
Not where Humbles is. Humbles is busy. Why does he care about fishing when he traffics children with his boat?
Just traffic children. Why are you making lies up?
I'm not making lies up.
Prove it.
Prove I'm making lies up.
Prove it.
Prove I'm wrong.
Paddy Conroy traffic children.
No, he doesn't.
No, you don't.
Right you lie. You lie. You lie.
Her name was Anita. Hey, the daughter
Everybody
was 15-year-old.
Thinks what?
Hey, Danny Kelly was his name. Best pals with Paddy Conroy. Paddy Conroy used to go to his tattoo shop. So what's been going on,
Jim? Burkett and his grooming that 17-year-old. Your friend Apollo exposed it, and now you're friends with Burkett.
Who, me?
2-3 time child rape. Even Humble says everything that was said about Burkett is true, and you mod him up. So why don't you question Humble about it? You know, whether he thinks that you have modded up Burkett.
Why would I need to question Humble if I'm in with him?
What?
Why would I need to question Humble if I'm in with him?
No, why don't you ask Humble?
I have. I've just asked him a load of questions there, but I've never asked him before, so you missed your opportunity.
Well, ask him how he feels about you having Burkett, a 3-time rapist, as a moderator, even though he agreed with Maria.
He's already spoke about it on a YouTube platform.
No, not about her, about you.
Yeah, he did.
What? Yeah, he spoke about her, saying as much as he hates her, he's right about Burkett.
You want to know his words, Jimmy?
What? He's a rapist himself, doesn't care.
No, but do you want to know his words?
Maria
Howarth was meant to be going on to Paddy's to expose Tony and Sarah's law, but didn't, did she?
Yeah, because she fucked up. Because she put the police woman's name up on there. That's why. That's what he said on the voice note.
No, but if you're going through all them risks, Jimmy, then obviously you don't give a fuck, so you would have done it anyway, wouldn't you?
Well, no, she went to court. He got her arrested. He got her bound and gagged by legally, didn't he? And she didn't he? He said it on the voice note. He said it privately. He said, I told Sharon not to get too close with Burkett because as much as he hates Maria, everything she said about Burkett is true.
Jimmy, 1 second. How can you believe anything that she says when she's a prolific liar and you've already clarified that she was a liar? And then she's speaking to Humble Dryer, which I exposed, by the way, and you never even said thank you, about her saying that you're in love with Emma and all you're doing is you just eat for clicks and views, really.
Yeah, I heard all those voice notes. Do you think I didn't know she wasn't talking about Humble way beforehand? I fucking knew it. I knew it a long time ago. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is what Humble said. He said, as much as he hates Maria, she's telling the truth about Burkett.
How do you know that?
Don't get too close.
How do you know?
On a voice note. He's on the voice note.
Right, on a voice note. On a voice note. So you've never heard it from a police. Have you heard it?
I heard it come straight out of his mouth.
Have you heard it from a police officer?
100 police officer, your mate, who you allow on it, who you believe every word he said that himself. So you call him humble a liar.
No, interesting. Over the phone, hey, that Tony Burkett is a risk to women and children from the police themselves from Maria Howard.
Well, the police said it and Humble agreed with it, and he said it himself. So
the police said it. So where did you hear the police say
everything out there got to be clarified by the police? You just make excuses for them.
Why are you lying?
Well, I'm lying about what?
You're lying about it.
Lying about what?
Have you or have you not heard the police officer herself from Maria Howard's phone say that Tony Burkett is a danger to women and children when the said as well?
Have you heard the police say that Decker is a danger to women and children?
Yes.
Where from?
The police's cell when I got arrested after having a fight with Diet Chips.
And can you prove that?
Also heard it
again. When you had a fight with Diet Chips, the police said, oh, by the way, his son is a danger to women and children.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes.
She applied for a serious law after he got arrested.
Deckard is the governor, was the governor. He was a bare-knuckle fighter, probably one of the hardest people in the town at the time, right? Now he's not, right? So you would be classed as a weapon. Like if you were in the army, Jimmy, you can't, or if you box, you can't go out and have a fight on the street, can you? You can't use what you learned in the army on civilians, can you, Jimmy?
You're allowed to use reasonable force to defend yourself, you fucking idiot. I see you don't know the law very well. That's why you end up in fucking prison half the time.
I know the law.
Well, you don't. Well, that's the problem. You think you know more than what you know. You're allowed to use reasonable force to defend yourself.
I'm speaking to you right here, right now. A man that can't even pronounce your own name and you can't even show your own face. That shows the character of the person that you are.
But I thought you got my name, haven't you? You took.
I don't know your name. I don't know you. You're a stranger.
I thought you said you reported me to the police and you called me the Crystal Palace pervert.
I thought you. Well, are you from Crystal Palace? Are you from that area of London?
Oh, no comment, like.
Well, there you go.
You branded me that.
You're a stranger.
Your mate branded me that.
You're a stranger.
Apparently, I've impregnated my niece according to you.
Talks about women and children.
That gives you the right to dox all over the internet.
Hey,
and you're calling me a liar. So you just clarified you don't know my name.
I bet the chat now.
So yeah, at the same time, you branded me as the Crystal Palace pervert.
Prostitute.
But if you knew my name, if you don't know my name, how can I be the Crystal Palace pervert?
Well, I don't know who you are, Jimmy. I do not know who you are.
How could you brand me a Crystal Palace pervert?
I don't know why you get all this attention from all these people on the YouTube platform.
No, hang on.
We don't know who you are.
We don't know you're a liar.
You could be, I for all that.
I've got to take my kids to school.
Something you wouldn't know about. I'll be here when you come back, Jimmy. It's all right. How long is it to go? All right, then. You know you just fucked right up, you stupid bastard. But yeah, that's I can come on camera, can't I? That's Jimmy G&E, people. Doesn't have a clue. You might as well call him Scooby-Doo, because that's Jimmy G&E. You know, I can't wait to get all this back covered and stuff. If you want it, I'm going to put a few bits in the wish list. I want nice things on the back of here, and I want a big old LED light going down. Oh, it's going to look good. Who are you? I don't know who he is. I swear to God, are you coming up? Who's next? I'm on fight, aren't me? But yeah, he's just a muppet of a man. He realises that he's got nothing and they can't come and talk. This is why they do not talk to me. Humble knows. He's just an idiot. He's an idiot of a man that just craves attention. He's a beg, you know. He's one of them that, how can I say, pure lucky. You know when you get them joeys that you know, like sell drugs for people and go out running and all that, and then T-boy and all that. Jimmy's one of them people that's still waiting for a long stand. You know, when he goes to the shop, man, he always asks, have you got a bag of sparks in yet? And then he's that obsessed with Humble. He's still looking for tartan paint. That's Jimmy G, you know. Gary the Pickle. Gary the Pickle. Who the fuck is Gary the Pickle? Oh, I think I know who it is. Hello? Hello?
It's Dave.
Hello, Dave.
You're right, mate.
What's happening?
It's not too bad, kid.
It's alright, isn't it? I use you straight away, you fucking idiot. What's been going on? I couldn't get on my messenger the other day when you think it kept on saying, you know, when I go onto my Facebook and I log into my messenger, right? And it comes up a session not logged in, and it kept on doing it. I'm like, fucking no. From your question, definitely not. Definitely not. On that panel, and I've said it on this live today, I don't speak about them three people because Kay's friends with one of them, you know, to be a bit disrespectful. That's all that was. That's all that was. Oh, fucking. Are they still thinking that you're me? Or that you're Dodgy Dave?
I haven't been upon
Your mic. Oh, you there? Let me sort your mic. 1 minute, your mic. I think your mic. I'll turn it right up. There you go. Are you there? I can't hear you, mic's still low. What's happening, Shelly Moore? What's going on? You've missed a good one here. What a live spinner.
Can you hear
this has been one of the best lives I've done in a while.
People think I'm fucking Skinner. People think I'm Dodgy Dave.
Is that what they think? What they think you're Skinner?
Oh yeah. I don't know why.
Fucking hell.
I speak like
What's going on with your mic? What, you got your headphones in?
Well, got me headphones in.
I can't wear them either. I
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. By the way, I can clarify this in the Hulk is one of my lot. It's all right. So if anybody sees him in the chat or all like that, man, if you're bad to him, I swear to God, I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. But Jimmy's worse than Birchie. Convicted. Not. I'm sure it is, man. I don't know. It comes on a platform, right? It comes on a platform, gives it the fucking right.
This Jimmy guy.
It's like you're fighting with a brick wall, man.
Yeah. I seen him on Big Buzzes here night ago, early hours in the morning, like 4 o'clock in the morning, asking him a troll fun, and I'm like, what the fuck, Jimmy? On the Big Buzz, you know, the Scottish guy.
What you reckon of him?
I don't know, he just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. When people are doxing his kids and that, you know, I don't like saying stuff like that, you know me.
I don't agree.
You know, I don't agree with that, but when you're getting the likes of Jimmy G&E coming up saying I'll troll for you, you know, you just put a bit of a word nonce in his comment, and then next one he's blocked.
What the fuck?
I've never seen him.
He used to ring me up all the time on Instagram. He done it with Lammy. You know about Lammy? You're back on fucking Lammy. You're back on fucking Lammy.
Lammy, you fucking. You fucking
he took his own kid. He took his own kid to a fight.
Yeah.
Right? After clock in the morning. Says he was going to McDonald's, right? Hey. Kids in the back of the car. Now you're a proud dad. You know I'm not a father myself. You wouldn't have your kids in the car if you're going to a fight. You know, if they look out the window and your dad's getting bust up or something like that, they're gonna scar them. You know what I mean? Hey, and then done it the second time to DSL. Right, went to the wrong house. Hey, plain sight in the video. There's kids' bikes on the front of the house. Right, so obviously there's kids in the house. He still went to the door. Right, this is how you. It's called observing people. That's what you need to do. And in the background, you could see these kids, I mean, absolutely fucking crying their eyes to bits, man. crying.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people commenting on that.
No, I'll tell you, went at him hard for that. Eh? Axel went hard, and I mean hard.
Well, he went hard on
Big Boss. He's threatening birds and that, you man. I'll cut your bird and all that kind of stuff. He's another little seedy little fucking thrusters, eh, bro?
Jesus fucking hell. You don't do shit like that on your chat. I thought fucking, I know they call it the dark side, but you don't go fucking dark side, do you?
No, the dark side don't do that, bro. That's swamp, mate. That's swamp in a bit.
That's
another one that's been casted off.
Yeah, you'll have to correct me with that. I do watch a lot of commenting on a lot of things. I don't really come on lives just because of people thinking I'm Skinner or Dodgy Dave, you know. But I could be anyone. I could be anyone.
Can't do fuck. When they say who the fuck's a Hulk, you do need to change that name though, because that used to be another channel on here.
Which one?
I think just put Big Red. I think that.
Yeah, I'll put that on.
Big Red.
I'll change it.
I'll make you a thing for it, man. You know, so you think your avatar there.
Yeah, I've got that picture of Peter Pan Red. I can just go back to that if I wanted to.
That was easier, right? Because, across, you're this, the Hulk's and then you could be thinking it's someone else.
Yeah. I'll go back to my original name.
You had a question you've got a question in the chat.
Where's this?
Ask him what he thinks of Humble.
What do I think of Humble?
Yeah.
From knowing him only.
What you've seen.
Where's the commenter? Is that off Dark Side, is it?
Dark Side.
What do I think of Humble? From what I've seen him doing his lives, I've only seen him do a couple of lives. To me, he's all right. He comes across. He comes across to me as a genuine guy. He doesn't twist any words. He asks facts. He asks for the proof. You know, and that's just me. We all have an opinion, and
it's good to get an opinion off someone that just observes.
I do observe.
Yeah, I could say the same. What do you think of Paddy Conroy? Obviously, you would give an opinion on what you say. You know.
Oh, is that the guy in the fucking shed? The one. Oh, jeez, he goes on. Did you see that old fashioned bong or something with a pipe coming out? We used to call them bubblies back in the day.
Bubbly bongs. Remember them? When you chop the bottle there, you get a little bubble.
Aye. A little bit of copper pipe down, and then a fucking hose. Your kitchen, your backyard and hose coming out. But that Paddy Conroy, he's got a lot of followers. He's got a lot of people in his chat, but he just goes on and on and on about the same.
That's 22,500 subscribers for about 3 years, bro.
So he's probably paid for that, hasn't he?
He's done something. He used to get about 800-900 in at a time. He used to be quite big, you know. He did. But you know when you get idiots that try to run your channel and you run your channel on the ground, a bit like what most of them do on here.
Yeah, I have heard. Go on.
That's what you've got there. You know, the biggest thing that you'll see on here, you know, being an observer, is the amount of lick asses that go into people. You know, like let's just say me and you went over to, I don't know, Joe Rogan's, and then we're trying to catch Joe Rogan's attention. And when we do get Joe Rogan's attention, all we're doing is just licking Joe Rogan's ass clean, to gain all his followers. That kind of method. That's what you'll get a lot of on here. What's he on? Definitely a wrong in this one. How's he a fucking wrong, mate? Definitely not. Ask him what he thinks of a man that gets a woman to say innocent man SO them. Why is he going to them weird kind of questions, Dark Side? I don't like that from you. You normally come out with decent comments. You know that I know for a fact that ain't fucking Castro from a mile off. So behave yourself. Castro used to be a mod for me back in the day. I used to speak to him all the time. Decent lad, proper decent.
Oh yeah.
Fucking one of a kind, to be honest.
I have kind of learned over time on YouTube where you can have your say and then people ask you questions, but people ask questions for certain reasons. To try and get to know you.
Trolls makes me laugh. Like, it does make me laugh, Tony. It does. But carry on, bro.
Yeah, when like I've come up here now, I bet you I'm going to be the talk of tomorrow.
No.
People will be asking like, who's this guy? Who's that guy? You know, who's this?
You'll get, like I say, you'll get the observers that are like, who's this? Who's that? Who's this? Where you come from? Hey, what do you look like? Well, let me tell you now. I've seen his face. I've seen how big he is. Hey, he's twice the fucking size of me. Hey, big ways, not fat. Hey, and probably would have a good go with anyone on here. Trust us. So.
Oh, I would, but I'm a type of person where, and this is being honest with me, Ash. I'm an honest person. If you get the likes of people of the other side, if you know what I mean, where they're trying to look for, where they're trying to look for information, get pictures of you, get pictures of your kids, and put them all over YouTube. I'll only say this once, and once only. We all know where everyone lives. We all can get anybody's address. It's as simple as that. And I'm a type of person where I'll just disappear. I mean, I've got a good family here to look after my daughter, and I'll just disappear for a couple of days, and something will happen, and then I'll just sneakily away, and then that's it done.
Fucking.
You know what I mean? That's why I don't really come on YouTube, because if I get people coming up saying, "I know you, I know your kids, this and that, and this and that," and if I see pictures of my daughters on YouTube, then that's someone who's very seedy, very, bringing up kids again.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
No one does.
And you know what I mean? And if people start doing shit like that, doesn't matter anywhere in the UK. I've travelled to UK in one day.
Fucking what you'll get, bro, is it's people are obsessed with, like, oh, show me your face, do me this, where you from, where like you'll get them questions, and they're the questions. If you can get through them kind of questions, we're not giving them fuck all, then the back off, lad. But like a vulture, it's like when you're in jail, when you watch them movies and they go, you fish, you fish, you fish, you fish. Let me tell you, this lad's a bang on lad. He views, he's got his own opinion. If you don't like it, lump it, fuck it, Well,
that's it. I've said what I've said here, and if it's been screenshotted, it's been screenshotted, and I won't say anything else about it. And people know.
It's not even about that, bro. It's even like when they're trying to call you fucking Skinner and all that. You like, I'll sit there and I'll laugh and I'll go, no, but if you want to talk about him, we'll sit there and watch you. I agree with this guy on panel. See the people on here, proper CD spray, and that's all you'll carry on and carry on and carry on. And
but at the end of the sorry, go on.
Oh, I've had convos with you over the last couple of months. How the kid talk and all the CD talk is it's not right.
It's destroying YouTube.
Literally, I said it the other day, this YouTube's gone, it's dead. That's why I don't class like the dark side, the underworld stuff, off the dark side. That's just swamp stuff. They've got their own little community where they want to go and talk about children and grape and see the ways that they want to treat women. That's them. That's not me. No. There's different people on these platforms that don't agree with what these Peter Pop asking for a friend. Agon, is that Peter Pope asking for a friend? Peter Pope? Who the fuck's that? It's because the norm to talk about kids on here. That's all it is. It was the same with that Northern King the other day. every time I jumped on a panel, he mentions kids. Every time I click on, they're mentioning kids. You know,
Yeah, they do.
Triangle of a fucking pathetic relationship that they broadcasted all over YouTube, like the Kim Kardashian and fucking Kanye West.
Yeah, well, I've been watching a lot of like Hedgehog Man, and I have been popping in a few times watching you, and watching what you're doing. And no, the stuff you bring up, it's interesting. It's things that I've seen on YouTube. And I'm thinking, well, hold on a minute, you're bringing this up, so I'm going to read into this a little bit and want to know what it is. So, I'm intrigued in things.
One second. Go on, finish that off before I put him on. But no, that stuff, it's when I'm reviewing, it's just it's me, what I do, It's someone like that. I know where pretty much most of them are, and the archive's fucking massive. The only way to stop the kids stuff is to block them off channels. Block them off channels and give them no airtime till they're dealt with off YouTube. Yeah, big respect that. What do you want, you scruffy little cunt?
Oh, don't tell me this is.
Right,
is this
so
Jimmy?
You don't agree going in at women, yeah?
Yeah, you going at a lot of women.
Is Emma Cocker a woman?
No.
I haven't got a clue, to be honest.
Oh, I don't know.
It's more for Ash because he doesn't like going in at women.
No,
he has a daily rant about
9 times out of what I say,
disgusting things.
Right?
He agrees that a house should be attacked. He's threatened them multiple times. Okay, let's move on from him. I agree about the kids as well and being dealt with off YouTube. What do you do with kids off YouTube, Ash?
What was that, Jimmy?
Is there a non-molestation order against you at the moment due to doing harm towards children?
I'm getting dealt with in jail.
Stealing their medicine, stealing their...
Hey, is he saying that I've been getting dealt with, or I'm getting dealt with there?
I don't know. Sometimes I can't understand him. I really can't understand that guy. He dribbles. I don't know if he's been on the whiskey, and
he's a bad alcohol,
I don't know if he's letting his dog lick his toes or not. I don't know.
Something's going on. Shows your accent, Jimmy Savile. Sounds like a bad rejoin. I can't understand. Honestly, I can't understand him. That accent. Someone tell me what I.
Who's this? I tell you what, Ash. You know my daughter. She's half Thai.
Yeah.
And her mum is from Thailand, where Jimmy is.
Oh
yeah. I've kept that quiet for quite some time, and I've asked. And
are you there,
it's.
Yeah, I'm here, darling.
Oh yeah, just so I can take this fucking down. Go on, bro.
And if I needed to find out who he is, all I needed to do was ask my daughter's grandma. I've got a picture of Jimmy. I've got a picture of Jimmy. I've got a picture of Jimmy from what I found on YouTube, and I'll just show him. I'll show the grandma of my daughter, and just put it all over Thailand to find out who he is. And
Axel plays his address every fucking day. You know what I don't get with him, right? It's just a lick ass.
Well, he's just come on here saying you going at women because of Emma. Well, he goes at every other woman, DJ, me, Gail, Ice Cream, there's a fuck Gail, there's a load of other he goes at, so I don't know where he's coming out with that fucking walloper.
But he comes on, I'm like, well, I've had threats, I'm going to get killed in jail, my mum's going to get set alight and raped, I've had the norm, mate, pretty much similar.
Well, just got to jump on and just call his hypocrisy out and what he just fucking said, the dirty, nasty, horrible paedophile.
He won't put back on because he's just getting, I'm schooling tonight, I don't have a clue what my attitude is, but it's quite good.
Well, I've been listening to bits and I'm just about to go to sleep now, so I'm going to wish you good night.
I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be about. All right, sweetheart. Enjoy the rest of your night, darling. Good night. God bless.
Good night, dear. Good night, dear.
Maybe can we just start again? How many people? It's weird. That's a good question, that from Kenzie. Maybe can we just start again? I have many people I like here and separate weird. And I get on with some people, you know. I don't want to sit there and argue with some people, but you've got to, because you're not going to sit down and take the fucking shit, really. You know, it's even like with Rap Boy, right? There's still a little something there, but I will never, ever, ever go pally or trust that little fucker again, because he's just a little weasel.
I kind of agree with something you said the other day. His downfall is going to be himself.
Yes.
I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
I'll tell you what, and I said to him, I think it was on that last video I just put up, not the one with the sayers, but the one before, and I said to him in his life, your mental health will get you, because I've been through this. First, YouTube will hook you, then you're living the life on the lives, and then you're forgetting about reality, you're forgetting about yourself, and then all you're thinking about is that PayPal money and what you can use to destroy people's lives and what you can gain for your entertainment and your drugs and that while you're alive. So he's stuck in a circle, really.
Oh, definitely. You know, I do watch a lot of channels, and I sit back and then I kind of study. I'm a very good person to study people on channels and the way they're speaking, and if they do show the faces, I'm very good at reading minds. You know, a lot of people have told me I've got a poker face. That's why I've got a tattoo on my arm with a poker face on. People can't read me.
That's like with myself. Like, you never give the person the right answer. You always give someone else. Hey, and make sure you can put on that many personas. Hey, it's unreal. I can flick on. I should have been an actor, really. Well, you've seen it. I can go from calm to slow to rant to full to fucking. I can feel depressing. I can do all sorts, man.
And then you go for your little walk and you come back and you sound as a pound.
Oh, you know, fucking happy days. You know what I've been thinking? Coast to coast.
Oh, from where from? I'm thinking of where? Sorry.
From St. B. It's originated from St. B's all the way to Whitby.
To where? Whitby.
Whitby. That is the coast to coast route.
Oh.
You know, that's where you're looking from that way. That's a trek right up the fucking through Keswick and all sorts.
That's a lot. I do see a lot of people coming into town on bikes, and then you've got the town I live in, which you know, and it's got the coast to coast on the harbour. They dip the tyre in it, and then away they go.
Aye. I want to do something. You know, I don't want to do the next one walking, because it's nearly come to the end of summer. I need to start getting onto it. It's either that or the Three Peaks.
Them Three Peaks. I've been looking into them Three Peaks, and I watched a video, something similar to the video you watched, and it can be very dangerous, very, very dangerous. You've got to have a lot of knowledge.
Walking,
you've got to have another knowledge.
Mountain and fells and fucking climbs and holes and rocks, and it'd be good to do. It'd be one of them. What's the name? Just done it. You know the what's the king's son? What's he called? Charles.
The king's son now. I know which one. The one much bald or the one much ginger.
Oh, that one. His wife's just done it. The Three Peaks, and she can do it. I can. Kate Middleton is that name? Kate.
Is that the one who's just fought the C word? She shot.
Fucking. I don't see the point of that royal family, man. It's just. What do they do? You know, like all they do is just sit at home, and I bet you they sit at home watching Netflix or something.
It's more to keep the what left of the Commonwealth, if that's the right word. I don't know if that's the right word or not, but it's there to protect what's been there for centuries.
Yeah, big ups, Stevie.
You know, when the Queen,
like, think about it, the Parliament, the King and Queen haven't got rule over Parliament. They're pointless. They are pointless. You know, you get MPs that go to different countries to negotiate, and what you get Prince Charles going on his holiday to Africa, doing a nature reserve, and then just going to say, "Oh, look, there's a well."
Well, yeah, but see with the royalty or whatever, you know, the king, the queen, and all that. They're just there to me represent the United Kingdom and other places that they still got a hold of. It's the prime minister, and it's the, you know, you're going back hundreds and hundreds of years. The king doesn't control anything in the United Kingdom. It's the Parliament. They're the ones
Parliament will rule anything. Parliament will rule of anything on any platform whatsoever.
You've got the likes of the King and Queen of Spain. That's something different. You know, I watch a lot of videos about them and all that, and you've got to look into it. Stuff like this is very intriguing. It's very good to watch, but there's a lot of shit out there that people try and just fill your head full of it, and you've got to know what you're looking for to find out the right answer. Well, yeah.
I had the to go on here, and it was let's just say someone from anonymous. It's in the bigger picture is Parliament. The government,
it is.
The corruption in government is unreal. All the money shortages, all that, man. We're going to a civil war in this country because of the majorities that are crossing the border with England over the sea. And it's going to be our downfall because the government are letting it happen, and it's just going to land in murders and murders and murders and murders, and it's just going to be like, oh, it's all right.
Oh yeah, well, like see with the king, he's the commander of the you know, the army and stuff like that. You know, but anything else runs through Parliament.
But wasn't he wrong? The king was wrong, wasn't he?
Who's that? Oh, his brother.
The king, because he had links to fucking Jimmy Savile and all sorts and all them in the BBC.
Oh yeah. Oh, BBC. If you know what that statue represents outside the BBC, then you'll kind of understand.
Wait there, don't say it. Let's see if you get it right. What does the statue outside the BBC office mean?
Good question. So, statue of ours outside the BBC office usually refers to a specific statue in that area. Often it's a tribute or commemoration piece. If you have a particular statue in mind or a location, like in London near Broadcasting House, I can give you more details.
Is it right outside it?
Yeah.
I think it's
a statue of George Orwell just outside the BBC's Broadcasting House in London. It's there to commemorate his connection to the building, since he worked for the BBC during World War II. So yeah, it's right outside.
George Orwell? Is that it?
I think I'm not too sure. I can't remember the name. Remember when they were having all these, where Jimmy Savile was coming out, and then you had Rolf Harris, is he? You know, all them people coming out. There's a statue. There's a statue. What's built into the building. Now I don't know if it's the old BBC building or not, but there's LTG would know about it if she was on. That goes way back to this, you know, what LTG talks about, I think. Well, don't, you know, she'll probably correct me if I was wrong, but that's it's very seedy. You know, BBC has covered up a lot of A lot of stuff over the years.
That's why I won't watch it, mate. I won't read that, and I won't read the Sun newspaper.
Yeah, I don't do that, especially the Sun paper, since.
That's massive corruption. That's not even. I don't like shit like that. I don't believe newspapers, and I definitely do not believe the news.
Yeah, man.
Well, look at Philip Schofield there. Look at him.
Oh, you could tell he was gay from Marlow years ago.
Hey, and I'll tell you who, he's another one, right? I'll tell you who was the other one that come across me, David Jason, Del Boy.
David Jason.
Del Boy, who plays fucking Monica Phil's
the small one, what always said they're going to be millionaires.
Apparently he's a bad wrong as well.
That I know what you're on about, but I kind of looked into that, and there's no evidence on that, I don't think.
It was one of them in the forum. It said when he dies, it's going to come out. Everything will come out about that man.
When he dies, why can't it not come out now?
I don't know. That's what he said in there, and I'm like, what? I don't get it. Like, these celebrities and all these politicians and all the hierarchy, right? All get off with it. Hey, there was a phrase on Family Guy about 3 years ago. I was sat there in my prison cell, right? I'll tell you what, if you've ever seen the episode, if you've watched it, go and read. In fact, go and Google this. Family Guy cure for cancer. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. Listen to this.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this is going to send you off fucking head west. And when you sat there, right, if you've ever been to jail, and you're sitting there and you're looking and you're just depressed and watching the telly, and this comes up, I was fucking going wild. Right, where we are. Family Guy, Brian. Yeah, spelling this word, mate. It's horrible. There we are. Yeah, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Listen to this.
Watch it take shape.
Stress how important it is.
Wow, you certainly look a lot better than that walking corpse I saw last week.
Well, no one's ever going to see that again. I can promise you that. I can't stress how important it is our secret be kept from the public.
I understand, sir, and I assure you the specimen is secure on level 12.
Really, Brian? That walking corpse was caught dying of cancer. This guy is an imposter.
Oh my God. I bet specimen Z is the real Carter's body.
You two didn't hear that, did you? Hey, buddy, we're just trying to read the paper here. I'll have you fired for talking to me like that. I don't work here. Then I'll have you killed. I want to die. I hated that guy back there.
Listen to this.
Okay, this is level 12. There's the lab. Let's get in there and find Carter's body. Oh, crap, there's a keypad. Figure out the code. When's his birthday? I think it's in March. It's so loud, the guards will hear.
Don't worry about the ride.
What's going on down there?
Nothing.
All right.
All right, now where would they keep a dead body in a lab?
Brian, look.
That's it. I bet he's in there.
Listen to this. How do you screw it?
Z is a Carter's body. Specimen Z is a cure for cancer. Carter didn't die. He cured him.
Hold it right there. Damn it, Brian, you broke into my lab, and you didn't wear a suit.
Hey, why didn't he have to wear a suit?
See what you started now?
Carter, you found a cure for cancer?
I didn't come up with it. couple of eggheads I hired did. One of them's a Chinese. Boy, I don't like those people. But holy crap, wind them up and watch them go.
How long have you had this?
I don't know. When was that Who Let the Dogs Out song?
You've had this since 1999? When the Dogs Out came out?
It's a song about dogs and letting them out. I could have you arrested for breaking in here.
You've discovered the holy grail of modern medicine. Why the hell would you keep it buried like this?
I'll tell you why. There's far more money to be made in treating a disease than in curing it. Why cure someone of cancer in a day if we can treat them for a lifetime and bill them every step along the way?
That's insane. Ryan, it's so cold in here. Look how deep.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
See what I
do,
mean?
you know. It's like the Simpsons. It's like the Simpsons come up with predictions and then they come true and all that. But yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that episode with Family Guy. There's always been a cure for cancer. There's always been. They always say that you're born with cancer.
Go and type in. Go and type in if you can, or remember this for tomorrow. Go and type in a Saudi businessman dying of cancer, or Saudi royals dying of cancer. Go and put any royals into YouTube. Guarantee you'll get about 10%. And it's countries that do not have that facility won't get it. There is a cure.
Yeah, they'll probably be drinking blood or something.
But something mad like that, won't it? Think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Vampires, isn't it?
Yeah, or lizards, if you want to call them lizards, or you know. But if you want to go down into that dark rabbit hole, deep down, you'll end up doing your own editing. I used to be like you. I used to be into all this, and years ago, when I used to get. Go on.
See, I'll sit there and watch a lot of Joe Rogan, and that is one of that's my top go-to. Did you watch him with the UFO guy at the Area 51? Honestly, God, the say
when they were
they say out there now that aliens do live with us, and they're over the Antarctic ice wall. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised because the ice over there, like the North Pole, is so deep, so thick, and you've got now if you've seen all the weather we've had recently over here, you know, it's going to end up melting it, and things are going to come up that we've never seen before.
Yeah. It's one of them, imagine if they say the Antarctic from one side to the other expands a full wall.
Yeah.
Mad.
But say what gets me, and I think about this quite a lot, right? There's 8.7 billion or million people living on one planet.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot of human beings, if I say, a lot of men and women, and you know, families. And I kind of think
you Wembley Stadium, right? If you see Wembley Stadium, what's that? 100,000 people.
Yeah.
Times that by a billion. Whatever. No. Richest person on the planet. So what is it? Richest person, £2 a piece to everyone.
That Elon Musk can just, you know, can clear all the debt in the world, and we can start from the beginning, and everyone would be happy.
It's pointless, so isn't it? Everything that you do in life nowadays, you get watched 24/7. I was out there today. My mate was having an altercation on the road, and that's all right. Hey, I put it on the ring of doorbell. I was thinking, you can't even get those walking down the street, man. You know, everywhere you go, you put a camera.
Oh, that there's cameras everywhere. You know the best way to not being recognised and not being followed. Don't have a phone.
Yeah.
Turn your location off. Switch it off. Only turn it on when you need to make a phone call, or get an old-fashioned 3310. Put a pay-as-you-go SIM card in, so you're not registered to it. Pay for it, and you'll never be traced.
See, I would love to go to Alaska, mate.
Oh, Alaska.
Alaska or Norway.
I like to go to Alaska. It's something where you would. It's like something would you put on your list, if you know what I mean. You know, I mean, I've travelled. I would say around the world. I've been to so many places. You know, I've been to Spain 7 times. I've been to Mexico, Cuba, France. Oh, brilliant!
Must be unreal for the boxing over there.
You know, we went to Havana. We went to Cuba, Cayo, and every morning we had a coconut outside, and it was made into a love heart with a straw.
Yeah.
Right, every morning.
Nice that. Nice that.
And with me, she spoke Spanish. I got bitten. And I don't know if you want to believe this or not, but I got bitten 70 times by mosquitoes. So I had to have a needle. I had to have a needle put in my muscle. Now, mollusco. I think the word was mollusco. So I thought in your arm. Oh no. Oh no. I had to bend over, and he was going right into my cheek.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've never been bit by one.
I've still got scars on me. I've still got scars on me now from years and years ago from where they bit me. Because I scratched them that much. They've put scars there.
Bad.
You know. Well, yeah, over there, and we went. It's beautiful. They were having like in Cuba. They were having like pigs on a skewer. Like they would literally get the pig in front of you, cut its throat, let the blood dry, take all the guts out, leave it to one side because you can eat certain parts of the inside of a pig. Stick a bar through it.
No, you can eat the full pig, man.
Oh, you can eat the full pig, yeah. You can eat, but they took the inside. Yeah, split it in like half, and then put it in a metal bar. Put it over some like coals, and you know, it was beautiful, man. It was beautiful.
Wow,
but the best part when we went over to Mexico, you know the mask.
Yeah.
Like Jim Carrey.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, we went into the nightclubs. What he was in. That was brilliant. But he was the best. Oh yeah, man. The best thing was that. And then we went down into. I've even went to Cuba. In Cuba, you know, Cuba's. If you ever get the chance, if you did go to Cuba, they have the old-fashioned cars.
Yeah, well, like the old.
You know, like the old things where older cars. You know what you would see, like in an antique. You know, like if you went on the Silla front, they have the old-fashioned cars. Like I like them, and they're driving around in them.
Fuck's sake! It's that like what you wins.
It is.
Look, the
man,
fucking
I've been
to. That'll do. That's me all set. Was Mexico? Got lunch on me. Where about where? The Cancun quite nice.
I went to. Let me think of the place now. Not if you keep on the place where you place. I went to Mexico when Michael Jackson died. That was the time I went to Mexico, and over there's places where you weren't allowed to go, and you could have trips out. It's Mexico is a very scary place. You see, like we've got these vans where come around to the banks and they drop the money off, and they're all suited and booted, but obviously with no guns. Over there, they've got police following them.
Yeah,
and they're sitting out outside. They're sitting out with the AK-47s, I think, following the vans with the money to drop them off at hotels and all that. Because you've got like the cartel that they'll just ambush them and take money out.
What was the drug street?
Cheaper than over here.
But off tomorrow.
and I mean cheaper than over here. For a pound, you were getting back when I went there. For a pound, you were getting 20 pesos.
Yeah.
For a pound, and with 20 pesos, you could get a few drinks.
Ooh.
So we were tipping all the workers. And believe me or not, all the workers, they were on £2.50. We asked them how much they were getting paid in pesos, and then we did the maths, and they were getting paid £2.50 a day to work. £2.50. Yeah. So imagine like £1 was 20 pesos. So they were getting paid like 40 pesos a day to work.
Congratulations.
You know. How's that?
Kenzie Crubs.
Oh yeah.
Celebrating one of my grandsons. 13th. 100 smiley face. That can be exclusive if you want. Really expensive. Post video CV. Of 2 bags, private restaurant worth it. Not bad. Not bad looking for some, you know.
I mean, I've got a lot of pictures and that of all the places I've been to. I just need to dig them out. I don't know where I put them at. But when I went to Cuba, I got onto this coach. But they have like in Africa, where all the not walking around on the roads. They've got them there as well. They're just roaming around on roads, on bumpy roads. We got to a place called Bubble Island.
Yeah.
And we went there. Well, you could swim out to the coral reef. So me and my ex, we swam out, and with me, I can't see the bottom of the ocean. I'm turning back. Yeah, that's me. If I can still see it, I don't mind. So it got dark, and then the guy gave us some bread. So he's me just feeding the live fish, and then I look back, and I could see all the people on the beach waving and waving. So I was waving back, but I didn't realise what they were waving at. So I'm feeding the fish with the bread, and then I looked around. There's a massive fucking barracuda about the same size as me, just behind me, following me.
Yeah.
And I'm not like Danny G. I've heard his fucking conversation about fucking barracuda fighting. I shit myself. I shit myself, and I grabbed out of her and says, "Come back." But, if the barracudas here, there's fucking coral reef, black tip coral reef sharks, and everything out here. So we come back, and they were saying you were lucky. But yeah, I've been places, I've done stuff, and I've been a bad boy. I've calmed down now. I'm in my 40s, and
not planning anywhere next.
Eh?
You're not planning anywhere next, like Ireland, isn't it?
When I get my license back, I was planning of going somewhere.
You want to make one of them
Camper vans, well, I've seen what they do with them, like where they just get like a transit van or a big Mercedes van and just do it all up. Oh, that's brilliant.
All we do is stick a bed in the back.
Well, funny enough, before I went to jail, I slept in a transit van for 6 months.
Yeah. Sick. I would have done it out and everything, mate.
No, I got the transit van from the travelling people in Carlisle.
Oh,
just
yes.
Off the roundabout on the right hand side where the hospital is. I got it from there.
He did send the glass. He did send the glass. I couldn't get my man. No, I was only talking about Kendrick. But nah, I'm so fucking warm weather next week, like. I can't fucking wait.
And being ginger, and I got out of the I'm sweating like fuck.
Me around here, sir.
I'm sweating because I'm waiting for payment going into his fucking PayPal.
Who?
I'm saying I sweat when I go outside. I sweat like fucking like Axel waiting for a payment going in his PayPal.
Oh, lad. Some boy, you know, he'll end up killing this.
Yeah, man. I'll just come up here and have a laugh, man.
That's it. I've got 3 videos to put out, and that's it. I've done the live with them both. I've had my rant, and then I've had a general one with you. I'm just doing it this way, mate.
A general chit chat.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to shoot. Anyway, I've been on here for 4 hours.
Fucking hell.
I know, and I've just seen the time. It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, I'm always lurking, and you know.
You need Insta. Make an Insta.
Oh, I don't deal with shit like that. Insta, TikTok.
Oh no, not the TikTok. No,
I don't deal. I can make an Instagram if I want to.
Aye, I'll tell you what. Just that Lewis Garside.
Sure, it's your free important, but in fact, there's the other shows your free bastard. My fridge is full of fucking road. That's why I've come on here. I've had a few.
Right.
No.
I'm going to shoot, but I'll be on in the morning if you're up.
Oh, yes.
Wow, your mic's down. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're up, if I'm up, I'll jump on or I'll just put a message in.
Yeah, man. Right, big up everyone in the chat.
Yeah.
Big up to
Good night,
Big Red.
Chat.
Big up to Stevie in the chat. And just remember, Yami B TV said the Steve Sayers and John Sayers and Rollins. That's your message from me. You see it?
Yeah.
I
always I watch him. He's a good. He can talk to it. He can talk.
Oh, he can talk. I like him. I liked him even when I was watching him in the jail. When he did the documentaries.
Oh yeah.
He's been with them.
I heard that. I don't know if he was off you or someone else. I don't know.
No, why not me?
I definitely heard.
He's been on numerous lives.
Well, you know me. I like just to watch lives and just pick up on things. I'm a lurker.
That kind is a good one. Just remember, Team Mason.
But if people start talking lies, I'll jump up and say, "No, you said this. You said that."
Oh, was that one?
There's lots of people out there. Well, yeah, man.
I said it last week. Look at that. Hey, boiling hot weather. You know, that's how we do it, people. Good to see. We're very good at what we do. If you don't like it, can't lump it. If you buy away, you definitely got fucking Skinner. Definitely who you think it is. I'll give you his name. If you want his name, his name's I101221. But right, well, I'm gonna get my head down, right, and I'll give you the tinkle in the morning.
No worries, man. No worries.
All right. Put your links in the chat before you score as well. Big up to 53 in the house. Big up to Big Red. You get up there and like and subscribe to his channel.
If I'm in below, they can always just click onto it, can't they?
But there's some that in it, so you might as well. Not heard anything the last half hour. All right then. Right, brother. I'll catch you after.
All right, pal. You take it easy, lad.
Respect, my boy.
Tell about that.
Yes, the people. Big up to Darkside, big up to Stevie Kenzie Cush, big up to a man like Hulk for coming on, Tony T&K the Bacon, big up to Spray and Pray, big up to Humble Dryer, big up to everyone that's been in the chat, big up to all the women's females, like, subscribe, and share this, comment this real one, spreading the word of the common man. You all know the gist. We're back every night at 9 o'clock this week. Okay, lots of love, peace out. Make sure you hit that like button.